What is going on here? I do not have a picture. What is happening? Well, good morning, everyone. Going to try to keep the volume down low today because my wife is still in bed and I don't want to wake her up. But I wanted to say hello to everybody. And we got the CPI report coming out right now. The Fed is there on I guess Powell's standing at the podium and making his determinations. And we're just here very early this morning because we want to see what happens once he gets that announcement made. Checking out Sofi right now, up to $8.15 in the pre-market. And let me get on over here and get this page up there. I should have it and have the display up where everybody can see it. Get it right up here to the top. And I hope you like what I'm showing today for my thumbnail, because that is where we're headed, everybody. That's where we're going to go to. Now we'll put me right up at the top there. That should do, and we'll move this over here so we're not in the way of everything. Want to thank you all for being here with me today, everybody. Thank you so much. Very, very grateful for your being here, and I am expecting to see a major run. And I want you to know that I started off very early this morning posting a video or posting a message here on the Yahoo message board. Okay. And I'm going to talk to you a little bit about what I wrote there, and then you'll be able to see. But what I want you to know is, first of all, this is what I posted this morning on the message board early this morning. And what it says is, do yourself a favor, everybody, and take a look at the historical data. And I should change that to data, but I'm just going to leave it tab on Yahoo and go back 7 months to May 15th, 2023. What you will see is a SoFi low price of 445 on that day. Now, let me just do this here before I continue. I'm going to see how many people can get aboard here with us before I actually go into this in detail. So let's just get this put over here, see if we've got anybody. And I'm guessing Chuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello and good morning. There you go. Hello and good morning to you. That's right. We are going to have, I believe, an awesome day here ahead of us. Like I said, got the CPI coming out here any minute. We've got a high already this morning. Very nice. I want to go and take a look at some of this data we've got rolling in here. But folks, let's just get on back over here to the pre-market. Look at the price right now, 8.15. And on this board right here on the Yahoo message board, 113 people viewing. And in regards to the posting that I put up, we got a whole bunch of people here replying to what I had to say and liking what I had to say. And so we're going to take a look at what some of these people are saying in regards to this. And yeah, definitely a very good message that I posted this morning. Basically a breakdown of what's going on right now. So hey, thank you for being here, everybody. Do not forget to please hit the like button. You're here now, hit that like button. Let's get this algorithm going. Let's get this thing kicking. And folks, let's just keep it engaged, keep everybody informed. We're going to the finance homepage right now. I'm going to keep my volume down low so that I don't wake up my wife. CPI report comes in as expected as inflation continues cooling. U.S. futures hold near highs ahead of CPI. Awesome, awesome, very good. There you go, folks. There you go. It looks like they've already uh, made the announcement. They're probably still continuing it, but folks, this looks good. CPI report comes in as expected, far out. So I want to thank you all for being here. Richard, good morning to you, and hello. you go. Gotta get over here and put this on too. Add emojis. There we go. Boom. There you go. A couple of waves to all of you people that have come in here. We're going to go ahead and put in a few waves to each and every one of you. And here we go. Another one 24/7. All right. There you go. Welcome 24. And I don't believe I've seen you here before. And I'm just going to abbreviate this. There we go. And then give you a wave as well. So, folks, what we got going on here is a major run that's developing. And I mentioned this on the message board here for Yahoo this morning. And just so you know, folks, take a look at this message board right now on the conversation board on Yahoo, and you'll see, look how many people are here already. 93 this morning viewing this. And what I put up here, folks, this morning has 3 thumbs ups already. 20-year end of year, 20 end of year. I think you're spot on. I'm in the 1225 camp on this one, folks. I want to tell you, I haven't used the chat before now, but found you, I'd say about 2 weeks ago. I'm really enjoying the content. Thank you very much, 24/7. I appreciate that. Here's a little love for that great comment. Very grateful for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there you go. You got a little welcome and a wave. So let's talk about what I posted here this morning on the Yahoo message board for you guys. Okay? It says, do yourself a favor, everybody. Take a look at the historical date tab on Yahoo and go back 7 months to May 15th, 2023. So you go back here to May 15th, 2023. Many people already know about this, but I'm just going to go back over it. You'll see a low of $4.45. Right? So it says, now look at the following 30 days in a row, and you will see SoFi lows went up 18 out of 21 days in a row. All right. It says, keep in mind, this price increase occurred without an upcoming earnings call that would show SoFi profitable. The price rose from May 15th, 445 to a high on June 14th, less than 1 full month, to $10.23. That represents an increase of 56%, and SoFi still had not turned a profit as of that date. Now take a look at November 21st, 2023. We'll go up to that. First, we'll confirm there's June the 14th, 1023, right there. Now we'll come up to November 21st, 2023, and you'll see the price hit a low of 641, which is what I say on this comment. And so if you go there, you will find a low of 641, right? Now track the lows from that date to today, and you will find a higher or equal low 12 out of 13 days in a row. Keep in mind, on the previous run I mentioned above, it took only 30 days to go up 56%. And from today's date, there are still 48 days remaining before the next earnings release. What could happen from now until then? With Anthony Noto reiterating on the last fireside Q&A that SoFi will be profitable on the next earnings release. I could be wrong, but I believe it is well within reason to see a gain far above 56% gain we saw 7 months ago from May 15th to June 14th. But what do you think, everybody? All right, that's what I posted on there, and you can see we got a lot of people that got a look at that this morning. There were 93 people on here at the time that I posted that. Hold on just a minute. Yep. So, folks, that's what I posted this morning. I hope that you like that type of information and you find it helpful to understand that we are in a very, very good phase right here where I think we're going to see a really crazy run up. Now we're going to see these Dow futures are up 102 right now. NASDAQ futures up 43. Russell futures up, which is what we are a member of. We're a member of the Russell 1000, which is the elite upper, where most of the money is and resides in the Russell Index, is in the Russell 1000. I think it's over 90% of the funds that are in the Russell Index are in the Russell 1000, and that's where we are. I mean, SoFi. I don't work for the company by any means, but I'm just talking about SoFi in general. And folks, look at this. We have 100 viewing right now. And we got another person commenting on what I said this morning. I have a Don Green Apple and two others liked your comment. Do yourself a favor, everybody. Okay. Ken replied to your comment. All right, let's see what the reply is. Let's see here. Somebody here says Stonk Sky says $20 end of year. Ken says, I think you're spot on. I'm in the 1225 camp on this one. Okay. Yeah. I believe it's very, very possible we could go even much higher. Someone here commented pre-market looks healthy, but 8:30 a.m. tells all. Well, that's right, folks. So let's see what continues to happen and watch this closely with the futures, okay? And look at that attack attempt right there. 8:10. Let's watch the futures and see if they continue to run up. And I'm going to tell you folks every right now, oh yeah, 146, NASDAQ futures up 74. And folks, I want to tell every single one of you, nothing can make me happier than to see the shorts start attacking right now in the pre-market, trying to drive the price down. Nothing can make me more pleased than to see them come at us right out of the gate from the opening bell and shoot us down as far as they can run it right at the opening bell. Because folks, after a day like that, we saw yesterday when they ran it straight up after the opening bell, I knew and told everyone, please sell here, because that tactic that they use of running it up is almost always a tactic that they have deployed to then drop the price. But when they take it down straight out of the gate, folks, and then you can almost always be assured, based on the tradition and history of the trading on this stock, that once they attack right out of the gate, she's off to the moon. You just have to be ready to buy it up. So look at them right now. You can see what they're trying to do. And by the way, I want you to take very close notice of here of yesterday's low. Yesterday's low. All right. They're showing it yesterday's low. And let's get on here and see if this is right. $8. Isn't that funny? Yesterday's low they showed at the close was 803. I thought I recalled seeing. Where did this $8 come up from yesterday's low? They do that in the after hours or something. Yeah. Anyway, even if it is $8, folks, that's a 12-cent increase. So what do you think they're going to try to do this morning right now? They got to get this thing to 7.99, folks, at least, or we're going to have another low day higher than the last 13 days, folks. This is absolutely beautiful. I want to let you know, folks, we got 14 of you here. We've got 5 likes. Please consider hitting that like button. You know how these algorithms work on YouTube. Make sure that you do hit the like button, everybody. Let's get this information shared with as many people as we possibly can, please. Heirloom Cedar, good morning. I missed CPI data. What happened with it? Well, the CPI data was good, and it's going to catch these shorts with their pants down again, and they're coming at SoFi right now. You can see the high already in the pre-market was $8.15. As soon as that CPI report came out showing cooling, it says here right on the headlines. Let's get over to the headline page. Hold on, in fact, folks, just give me a second. We're going to go to, and oops, I should just go to SoFi and do it. Just give me a second here, folks. And now we're going to go to the finance homepage. Dow futures has now dropped from being up 145 to being up 100. Says the CPI report comes in as expected as inflation continues cooling. All right, folks. So what's going to happen now? Well, could be the same thing that we've been seeing happen. A whole bunch of BS manipulative action where the shorts try to scare everyone out on great data again. And I can't wait to hear what Yahoo's going to show for a reason for this. But folks, I want you to know just moments ago, before the CPI report, the Dow futures was up 145. Fed this week too. Yes, excellent. Yes, that's correct. So folks, here we go. Let them bring it on. Let Shorty bring it on. And folks, I can assure you, if they get this price down to $7.99, that'll be 1 penny below yesterday's low, and that's all they're going to try to do, folks. That's all. So go ahead. My suggestion would be put your order in like I did. I've got a 500 share buy order at $7.99 simply because yesterday's low was $8. And they're getting sick and tired of seeing at 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13 days with a higher low or at least equal on this one here. But folks, they're getting sick and tired of seeing that, and they've got to change the course. So, folks, please have your order in to buy this stock this morning at $7.99. Pick up 500 shares right along with Catfish Tyler, okay? All right? That's what I suggest you do. That's what I suggest you do. Absolutely. Let's see what we got here. Yep, old Catfish Tyler with 32,200 shares now of the stock. 32,200 to start the day. And I'm going to have 32,700 if they can get this price down to $7.99. Harry Toe, good morning. Good morning, Harry Toe. There you go. Good morning and welcome to the tank. Folks, take a look right here. We've got 120 viewing the message board on Sofi this morning. And folks, that is good news for us. Look at the Dow futures now starting to rise again, up 108. NASDAQ futures up 46. Russell futures up. S&P futures, look at that thing rocketing up. Look at the Dow futures rocketing up. Red Squirrel, it's heading in that direction right now, Tyler. That's right. Only to be expected. There we go. There we go. There you go. All right. Thank you for being here, everybody. Want to let you know we've got a great day ahead of us, in my opinion. I do not think there's any way actually that they're going to be able to get it down to $7.99, but there will certainly possibly be an effort to do that. All right. So I'm going to reiterate what I had said to uh, the earlier folks that have gotten here. I want to make sure you please hit the like button. We got 12 people here, 7 likes. So hit that like button, people, please. And I'm talking softly because my wife is still in bed. I want to make sure I don't wake her up. But folks, I got up very early this morning. Was very happy to see the pre-market high was $8.15. Just so you're aware of that. Now it may have even been higher. Looks to me like when I went back here that somebody was showing something about pre-market being higher. Pre-market looks healthy, but 8:30 M tells really struggling to get past 8:14, 8:20. 100-day moving average, then go after 8:47 to 8:60. People should, okay. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, by the way, take a look here at the short interest. This was posted as of 11:30:23. Shares sold short 142.65. Change from last up 8.9% percentage of float, 16.10% as of the Wall Street Journal. My God, it's still increasing. They will take the stock down for sure. No, they won't. They don't have a chance. They do not have a chance, folks. In my opinion, they don't have a chance of bringing this stock down. It's going to continue this long run all the way from now until the next earnings call. There will be only a few deviations from this run, folks. Kenny Rogers says he's done with his. Kenny Powers says he's done with his bearish take on SoFi. However, that CPI print shows inflation is sticky and the prospect of rate cuts happening sooner or at all are more or less off the table. The markets aren't going to like that. Let's hope SoFi can hold up during this storm. Oh boy, Kenny, he's been shorting this stock for so long. He's on this board always spouting his mouth off. He's a complete short and he tries to act like he's a bull, but he is a bear. Now, take a look at this, folks, in the pre-market. Here we are to go, 809, and I want to get over here just to take a look at something here. We're going to go over here to a bookmark page I have, and that is going to show us the following information after hours trades. And it should say right here, we're looking in the pre-market. Here we go. And look at this, see more trades. Seymour says, feed me. All right, we're going to get all the way back here to 5. That's as far as it'll let me go. There you can see, folks. Look at this, 8:16 and 8:32 this morning, right? 8:16, folks. 8:32, folks. That was just after the announcement, 8:16. And so now you can see their efforts trying to take it back down and then try to get it to 8:13, 3,000 share dump to try to get it to 8:13 right there and hold it there. And they're diligently trying here, but look how resilient this stock is. And folks, I think it's going to continue to see its runs. I think there's a very good possibility of that. We got more and more people over here commenting on my recent post this morning about SoFi and the run that's currently going on. And folks, it doesn't surprise me to see this many people here on the message board. 118 people viewing this right now. Holy smokes. We got a ton of people. So, okay, let's go take it. Somebody's giving me a reply to my comment. Let's see if we can get over here and figure out what they're trying to say about what I said this morning on the message board, which is basically we got us a massive run ahead of us from now until the earnings call. Everyone knows that SoFi is going to be profitable this quarter, so what's new in it? Think if it fails to make a profit. God, Rajesh. Geez, oh Pete's, whatever, Rajesh. Good luck for you and all you other shorters who are losing huge money since shorting this stock at $6.41 on November 21st. Everybody, there was a lot of people that shorted there, thinking it was going to drop all the way down to David Chiavarini's price of $2.50 apparently, and so bad. It's too sad for them. Folks, just have a look at everything that's going to be happening here. Dow Futures now says it's only up 56, folks, so don't be surprised. Now up 60, so there we go. There's a little takedown effort to 56, bouncing now back up. And boy, are they trying to play games with this thing. And we got a lot of people apparently that liked what I had to say this morning, and they're commenting on what I had to say this morning, and that's very cool. And I'll show everybody here in a little bit what I did. Order in for $8. I want to make sure I can catch it. Thanks, Cat. Good idea there, Chuck. Very good idea. And if they get it, you're right. At $7.99, they might just use one share to get that a number. So you're good and wise to have your order in at $8. Who cares if you fill at $7.99 or $8? It won't matter. Folks, the reason I'm calling out that you should put in a buy order at $7.99 is pure and simple because of the fact that yesterday's low was $8. And see these lows here? 641, up 1, up 2, up 3, up 4, up 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11 higher. And then you got $8 here. Folks, they can't keep this going. They can't keep this going. They've got to get this low to be at least a penny lower today, because they got people they got to make phone calls to and tell them what they're doing. Their constituents are not going to like this at all. So, folks, this is why they're going to try to get to $7.99 today. And my suggestion is put your order in at $7.99. All right, because all they're going to do is aim for 1 penny lower, and you might even be wiser, just like Chuck, to go ahead and put your order in at 8. Forget about the $7.99. It will not matter. I think that's a great idea, Chuck. Good luck. Here you go. All right, everybody. We got 10 folks here with us right now. We have had 30 views and we've got 8 likes. Please make sure you hit that like button. And folks, here they come. Here they come at it. 806, 805 now. There they go, trying their best to try to run this down. And they're going to try and do it in pre-market, folks. They're not going to try this after the market opens. I don't think that's going to be a possibility for them. They're going to do this just like they do on the lunchtime lows, folks. They use a low volume scenario to try to work the price down. You just saw 805. So there you go. A bounce off of 805 even. It's right on back up. We got 110 people viewing the message board here on Yahoo this morning. And I got some other things to talk to you about. Let's go see what they're using in the way of volume to try to work this price down. Get on over here. Look at that one share there. One share. Someone bought 5, 6 shares to try to keep it. And by the way, take a look at the pre-market. At 842.01, the price was 810. Somebody bought 6 shares and the price went to 812, people. Okay? Are you getting the picture? All right. Then we got someone here comes in to 810, 1 share. Someone buys 3 shares and it goes up 2 cents. Are you seeing that? And it's 7 seconds between the 1 share dump and the 3 share buy. Okay, so we're looking good here, folks. We're looking good. Don't worry. Have no fears. Everything is awesome. Let's get over to the summary page. All right. See if we got any news. Best growth stocks to buy. Sofi versus NU. I like it. I love these headlines when they say best one to buy. Not that either one of them is bad. It's just which one of them is best. All right, everybody. Here's number one, Cathie Wood FinTech stock to buy hand over fist in December. And that's going to be SoFi stocks. Look dirt cheap and a big catalyst could be right around the corner. Motley Fool. This again, Jim Cramer's been pitching us lately as well on his show. Jim Cramer, you all know about him. And he's been pitching SoFi lately too. He's a believer. He says it's a good buy right now. I read this article by Zacks, and they're giving us a buy rating on right now. So Zacks is behind SoFi as well, and it's a very good article if you want to take a quick look at it, everybody. 11 of you here, thank you for being here. I know it's very early that I came up today, but I wanted to be here to see what kind of a rundown effort they tried on this CPI report. And then there we go. Look at them trying right there. Just dropped it 3 cents, and I bet you that was on a 1 share purchase. I could be wrong, but I certainly do not think so, everybody. Now look at the Dow futures was up 145 earlier before the CPI, and now look at the shorts trying to come on at it, bring it down, try and probably make the whole market turn red on this good news, but it isn't going to happen in my opinion. I think it's going to be very resilient. I'm very happy to have you here with me this morning. I want to thank you all for being here. Couldn't be a happier place to be than right here with all of you. And folks, we already saw this morning's low in the pre-market at 805 and just touched 804. And my call is to buy this stock this morning at $7.99 or $8 a share. Have your orders in at that price. And the reason is because of yesterday's low, $8. Folks, the shorters and hedges that are shorting this cannot afford to see another day up, 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 up. And then here they were able to pull it to even. They cannot afford to see another day of this stock up. They have constituents that they have to make phone calls to and report to, and they cannot afford to see this. They're going to come at this right out of the gate today, I do believe. And in the pre-market, as you can see, and as I told every one of you yesterday, nothing would make me happier than to see the shorts try to attack SoFi down in the pre-market and then come after it right out of the gate. Because when they do that, we got them by the balls, people. All right? I'm telling you, when they come at this thing right in the pre-market or out of the gate, we got them and they know that we got them. And you're going to see a great run on today's price. I think we can end up at least very close anyway to around 840 to 850 range by the end of the day today, or even higher once they start cutting this thing loose. All right? And what I mean by that is with this new CPI report, it's going to, oh, look at the Dow futures now back up 110, folks. Game over. Oh, 71. I had to refresh the page, but still it's rising, folks. Just saw it a moment ago at 60, now at 71. That's very promising for all of us. I want to thank you all for being here this morning. We're going to see a great day. Inflation holds steady ahead of final Fed meeting of 2023. Wouldn't it be cool to see them drop the rate on this next one? Wouldn't that be cool to see them actually drop the rate? Man, talk about a run, man. SoFi would escalate like you wouldn't believe because folks would start coming into their doors to refinance their home loans that they already bought this year. And they'd start pouring in if we get interest rates to get lowered. Man, I'm telling you, SoFi would just take off. So let's just see what they can. Hey, Dee Dee. There you go. Thanks for joining the cat clan today. All right. So what I've been telling everybody is basically what's on this SoFi message board. I posted a comment this morning on the SoFi message board, and I'm telling you folks though, get your order in to buy some more SoFi this morning. Put your order in at $7.99. Please put your order in to buy it today at that price. I think they're going to go after that number because of the historical data showing yesterday's low at 8. All they got to do here is stop this run that we see up, 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 up. They're going to try and stop it today by a penny. Okay. That's the only way they're going to do it. And they can do it now in pre-market because I don't think they're going to have a chance. But if they come at it right out of the gate, that'll be the best thing we can see, folks, to see them come at us right out of the gate today. If we see that, we're going to have an awesome day. Now, that being said, if instead they decide to run this thing up on this data news and they hit it hard and run it up with a lot of volume, be prepared to do the same thing we did yesterday. Okay. Get rid of some when it hits that high, right? Go ahead and put a sell order in now. And I'm going to show you why. Yesterday's high was what? 822. Yesterday, I mean 827. So my feeling is, folks, 830. Put in a sell order in at 830 today, and you'll probably pull it back down. You'll probably pull it back down from there. Or if you want to be a little bit more aggressive, put a sell order in at 848 because they could actually run it up that high right here out of the gate before they try and yank it back down. I don't know which scenario we're going to see yet, but we're all going to find out together, everybody. And thank you again for being here with me. Let's go see if they can manage to muster up anything and get this thing down below $8, which has got to be the Manny's weight. CNBC thinks a rate cut will happen in March, maybe. Okay. All right. Thanks so much. All right, Manny. Up nurse review. His are you. His are you. Okay, I'm trying to figure that out. CNBC thinks a rate cut will happen in March, maybe. His are you. His are you. His are you. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by that. HISRU. Is that break it down? Break it down. I don't know. Folks, here's the number they're going to go after today for the low. They got to beat that. And my feeling is if they do achieve that number, it's going to be 799. They've got to stop this continuous run up that we got going now for 14 days in a row almost. Now, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great. Just talking in a low voice as my wife is still sleeping. There you go. So I am doing great. I feel great. And I feel as though, folks, we're going to see this. Look at them just try. This is so interesting and something that doesn't surprise me at all because it seems like every time we've seen a CPI report come out, this has been the same action from the market. Somebody tries to run it down, scare people out before the thing absolutely runs to the upside for the next 3 or 4 days in a row. So expect to see the same action. I hope you have a good day for Sofi. Maybe you can play your guitar. Oh yeah, we'll break that thing out. We'll crank out some melodies for you and some good lyrics. I think you'll enjoy some good improv, as I always do. So hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, there you go. Yes, yes, we'll give that a go today later. All right. So wow, looks to me like no matter what they're trying, look at the Nasdaq futures, which were just up right after the CPI report, up 125, and look at them now down $2.50. And again, I just have to simply laugh. I have to laugh, and everyone else should be laughing right along with me when you see that kind of manipulative effort here on this CPI report. Folks, has anybody got anything to say in regards to the comment that I have on this message board this morning? I'm going to show it to you now. Let's go to the conversation board where I'm going to show you something here, folks. And this is what I put up this morning on the conversation board on Yahoo. Okay. And we've got a lot of people commenting on my comment. Okay. Here it says right here. All right. And look at how many shorts are here on this board. 13 with a thumbs down on my comment. They hate me on this board. The shorts absolutely hate me. I'm the number one most hated person by shorters on this message board. So what it says to everybody is do yourself a favor, everybody, and take a look at the historical data tab on Yahoo and go back 7 months to May 15th, 2023. What you will see is a SoFi low price of 445 on that day. Now look at the following 30 days in a row, and you will see the SoFi lows went up 18 of 21 days in a row. Keep in mind, this price increase occurred without an upcoming earnings call that would show SoFi profitable. The price rose from May 15th, 445 to a high on June 14th, less than one full month to 1023. That represents an increase of 56%, and SoFi still had not turned a profit as of that date. Now take a look at November 21st, 2023, just under a month ago, and you will find a low of 641, right? Now track the lows from that date to today, and you will find a higher low or equal 12 out of 13 days in a row. Keep in mind, on the previous run I mentioned above, it took only 30 days to go up 56%. And from today's date, there are still 48 days remaining before the next earnings release. What could happen from now until then, with Anthony Noto reiterating on the last Fireside Q&A that SoFi will be profitable on the next earnings release? I could be wrong, but believe it is well within reason to see a gain far above 56% gain that we saw 7 months ago from May 15th to June 14th. But what do you think, everybody? Holy smokes. And look at that. We've got even more people coming in with comments and replies. There's a lot of people that are liking that, but there's a lot of shorts that couldn't don't want to see that information. All right. They are in denial, folks. They're in denial. They've been borrowing, shorting, raising their short positions. I was watching Hurricane Lopez, Danny Deals yesterday. He pointed out, look at these massive amounts of shares that are being borrowed still by shorters on this stock. It's absolutely insane. What is their game plan? He is wondering. And to be honest with you, I don't think they have one. I don't think they have one at all. I think it's just keep trying in desperation to use as many shares as they can to drive this price down. You can just see a little bit ago, we were at 804. Now look at us, 807. Folks, it's going to be fruitless for whatever they try to do. Now, I want you to know, folks, if we see SoFi attacked right out of the gate today and dropped, that'll be the best thing we can hope for. That'll be the best thing we can hope for. Contrary to what we saw yesterday when they came out of the gate and piled in, running the price up. We don't want to see that today. We want to see them try to take this thing down. We can buy it at $7.99. We can buy it at $8. And then after they made their final effort, we're going to see this thing skyrocket. That's what I would prefer to see. So we'll just see what happens, what unfolds. So I want to thank you. 16 people here. Please make sure that you hit the like button, folks. Hit that like button and be aware that here on the message board on Yahoo, 97 people currently viewing this. So 97, there was about 113 this morning, an hour ago. So a lot of people interested in SoFi. And as I've said before, it's one of the most trending stocks out there, most searched stock on the market right now, SoFi. Not the most, but one of the most searched stocks on the market right now. Highly trending stock here, SoFi. Everybody's taking a look at it, folks. Everyone is taking a look at this stock, and they're excited about what they see. All right, so let's refresh this here and see if Yahoo's updated their headlines on anything here. And let's see what's going on. U.S. future gain as inflation slows. Yes, Oracle tumbles after tepid forecast. All right. CPI print sees inflation rise by 0.1 in November. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. That's good. That's right in line, folks. We're all fine here. Everything is fine. Look at us holding up even here in the pre-market at 9:13. Please be aware, folks, what time it is right now. 9:13. All right. I only point that out because you've seen how many times I've mentioned the 13 number, and coincidentally at that time, something happens, some mysterious tumble in the price. So I'm bringing it out now. If they're going to attack us at all, you're going to see it right now. And if they don't, that's a good signal for us. All right, everybody. RP, good morning. All right. There you go. Give you a little wave there. Boom. There you go. Welcome. Minnie's late. Hope you had a good day for so. Maybe you can play your guitar. Very good. All right, folks. And I want you to be aware, more and more people coming over now to check out SoFi. 115 viewing right now here on the message board on Yahoo, and it doesn't surprise me. Let's get over here and look at this pre-market data. See what's happening here. Refresh this. Oh yeah, baby. Let's see where we are now. Look at those efforts to get it down here to 805, 804, 1,700 shares bought at 806. Oh my goodness. And folks, take a look. I showed you earlier 200 shares to take the price down to 805, and then one share to make it go to 807. All right. Actually, 200 to get it to 805, and 1 second later, 807 took 8 shares. How do you like that, everybody? Look at that. They used here 10,000 shares to get the price to 805. And look at the next 3 seconds later, 74 shares, it's at 806, and one share, it's at 807. Are you with me so far? Holy smokes, fun. Isn't this fun to check out? Look how they used 200 shares to get to 805 and 8 shares back to 807. See, you get it? Do you get the picture, everybody? I hope you do. I truly hope you do. All right. Very easy to see that the shorts don't have a prayer when you got stuff going on like that, everybody. we You see 10,000 shares dumped. Oh my God, pre-market did not love the CPI. As I said quite demonstrably recently, sometimes good news is bad news. So James, another shorter. These guys, man, so desperate here. They stay on this board, they hang out, and they try to bash and bash and bash because this stock is now on a 12 out of 13 days with a higher low. Wesley, Sofi not moving the SPY, but moves down whenever SPY dips. No worries, Wesley. We're in for great day. There you go. G&G Polaroid Unicorn, SoFi gonna crush the shorts. There you go. That's right. You said it, G&G, and welcome to the tank. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you hit that like button. We got 16 here, 14 likes. Everybody's going in on the like button. You can too. It doesn't hurt to hit the like button. It helps. It helps us, folks. 91 people now viewing what I posted this morning that I just read to you about what's going on with this stock and the run up that's going on right now. Look at all these days in a row with a higher low, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, and 12 out of 13. I know I counted one where it was equal, but who cares? 12 out of 13 days, and we still got 48 days until the earnings call. I go back and I show you guys all the way back here to May what happened from May the 15th on. One day up here, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, and 18 out of 21 days. Folks, we're on track for the same thing now. And there wasn't even profitability going to be on the next earning call when this run took place. So you just be aware of that, everybody. You be aware of it. Be acutely aware of that. And it looks like history is repeating itself now, doesn't it? Because now, when you go up and look at this run from November the 21st takedown until now, you got the same thing happening, folks. But a lot more time still ahead of us for the run to continue. Look at this run now. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12. Folks, we're on a tear, all right? We're on an absolute tear here. There we go. Not got other people that are commenting or liking my thing. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. This is awesome, folks. Everybody's getting over here this morning to take a look at what's on this board. And we're going to go up here and we're going to change this sort by newest right here to the top one. And let's see if we got there. Ah, the top one dated June 2nd, 2023. Come on, Yahoo. Good Lord. Oh, God. Look how dated these are. July. Come on, Yahoo. Get with the program, man. Show us what's relevant to today. Jeez, oh, Pete's. All just part of their scam. That's all it is, folks. All just part of their scam. Don't want you to be relevant. Don't want you to know the current. Want you to stay in the past, folks. That's all they want you to do. But I want you to show something here. Yahoo is showing a bullish pattern, short term, 2 weeks to 6 weeks up, midterm, 6 weeks to 9 months up, and long term up. And I agree completely with that sentiment. And they had their target price yesterday at 9.10. They've raised it a whole 2 pennies, people. They've gone up 2 whole pennies. Whatever, folks. Whatever floats your boat. All right, man. Take a look now at the Dow futures up 49. They're coming at it. Nasdaq futures. Look at the S&P. They've actually turned it red. Who is behind this? Who is the one who can make these things happen? Get ready to seize any dips. Price is very low compared to where it could or should be. That's right. What's up, Mark? That's right. Heirloom. I say 500 share order at 1 cent below yesterday's $8 low. So I got my order in 500 shares at $7.99 because I do believe that they're sick and tired of seeing this low go higher and higher and higher and higher. And the only way they're going to get after it is here in the pre-market. It's the only way. And right at the open, folks, nothing would please me more than to see them attacking right now and right at the open as low as they can get it. I'd be as happy as a clam if I could see that happen because it would be the opposite, the exact opposite of what happened yesterday. Yesterday, they played their little run up game and then they yanked it away and yanked the carpet out from everybody. And I called that. I told you any day we see SoFi take off right out of the gate and run up, they usually try to yank us down. But when we see an attack right out of the gate down, you better be hitting that low because, folks, the rest of the day, this thing's going to soar. All right. Except for a lunchtime low, which you could probably get some more at. All right. Just saying that. I'm just here to tell you, folks. And there's no surprise in today's CPI data report. None. It's no surprise. There's no surprise whatsoever. Okay, just so you're aware of that. No surprise. Yep. What's your first sell price? I've got a sell order in at $8.30, which is 2 cents over yesterday's high. 8.30. That's my first sell. Then I'm going to buy it back lower. Then it's going to go up to 8.40s. Get that Margaritaville money outstanding. Yeah. What's your first sell price? Okay, there you go. 8:30 this morning. If they run it up, they're going to run it up beyond the 828 to try to make people think they're missing out on a big run. It could go up as high as 848 or 850 even. Well, I've got orders to sell there already. You know I've got orders at 848, 854, 865. Every one of those numbers I have sell orders because I'm going to catch a pullback off every one of those numbers if they're achieved. And I'm ready for it, folks. I'm ready for anything. And I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Very happy to be here with all of you folks here early this morning. And we've seen a low in the pre market so far of 804. That's the lowest I've seen in the pre market. When I got up this morning at 5 o'clock, the low was at 815. Pre market was at 815, folks. And it even went to 816 in the pre market. So expect that to be a level of resistance today. You might sell some at 815 today since we saw 816. Then they'll pull it back to 813 or maybe even 808 from 816. Okay. So let's just see if I'm right or not. Let's see how this plays out. Here they come again, folks. We got 6 minutes left. Look at them trying to attack it down in the low volume pre-market because that's the only chance they have. That's the only chance they have, folks. Looking at the pre-market pricing right now, let's take a very good look. Look at this, folks. Be very aware. You got a 1,000 share sell order to try to take it from 805 down to 804. And then you got a one share that gets it back to 804 and a half. You got some pretty good sized buys coming in here. 805, 1790. Look at the one share effort to pull it back. 50 shares makes it go higher. One share. Look at this. See, I tell you, people, in the pre market and after hours, this is often a tactic used. One share, one share. All right. They're not using any volume. They just use one share, people. Pitiful. And now look at this thing starting to run up already. Folks, be prepared. All right. It already looks like they are going to go positive here right out of the gate and make a run up. We've already seen the 804 just 5 minutes ago, and it's already at 807. So please be prepared. Let me go and refresh my coffee. Let me fill it up. Don't go anywhere, people. I will be back. Nice. Get that Margaritaville money outstanding. Yep. There. And I want to say hello, Mark, and welcome. Before I go, make sure we try to greet everybody properly. There we go. Now, let me go refresh this coffee, heat it up. When I get back, let's see this thing rock and roll. We're going to take off right out of the gate, I think. Good morning, sunshine. Everybody's hiring right now. They're all over the place. I can go to any place and get hired, I guarantee it. All right. Okay. All right, folks. Here we go. We're settling in. Want to say hello and greetings. Welcome. Thank you for being here, everybody. And thank you for hitting that like button. Yes, hit that like button. Let's get this algorithm out to everybody. We got ourselves 1 minute before the opening bell. Let's see what happens. We're ready to rumble. I got 32,200 shares of Sofi this morning, and I'm going to be ready to buy 500 at 7.99. If they don't get there, if it bounces maybe off of 8, I'll just put in a market share order then after that. Right? Okay. Don't know what happened to my pen just now. It seems to have disappeared. My favorite pen. That's okay. That's okay. No problem. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, yeah, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me. And I've noticed something that's brought to the attention of everybody on the Yahoo message board. I'll tell you a little bit about it in a minute. But let's just go here to the main page, watch what happens here on the main page, and see what they're saying. Anything else new? No. It says CPI print sees inflation rise by 0.1%. That's nothing, folks. That is nothing. And here we go, ladies. The bell has rung. Let's see what we got going on, ladies and gentlemen. I meant to say 8:07. Now let's see what happens right out of the gate, folks. And I'm telling you, you better have a sell order in somewhere around 8:30 for some, 8:48 for some. We don't know how high they may run it up, but I would prefer to see them attack us right now out of the gate. Honestly, I would love to see them come at us right here, right now. I want to get my fill order in at 7.99. And if we don't do that, folks, then be prepared for a run up and then a sell off from this number. Okay. So just be prepared. All right. Here they go, and they're coming in. The price is rising. Let's see how this works out. And folks, as I have said to you, this is going to be a scenario where if they come at us hard right out of the gate and drive us down, that'll be the best thing that we can see, because then we're going to take off the rest of the day and be off to the freaking moon. So here they come. Here they come, people. And I'm going to track the volume for you guys just so you're aware of this. 1,083,000, 84,000, 85,000, 1,085,715, 1,086,000, 87,000, 1,087,166, 1,165, 1 million. There's a 5,000 share dump. 1,174. We're at 804, and this is beautiful. This is exactly what we want to see. 1,175,000, 178. That's a 3,000 share dump. 1,195,000. Look at that. 23,000 shares, folks, and the price is already rising. 1,206,000, 1,209,000, 1,212,000. 3,000 shares, folks. Look at these 3,000 share cells. Be aware of it. 803. We're almost there, folks. 500 shares. I know somebody's got a buy order in at $8, and that's smart, because if they get to $7.99, they might use one share to do it. 804 now. Here we go, folks. 803. Come on, bring it, shorties. 1,222,000, 1,224,000, 1,225,000, 1,228,000. There's a dump number. 1,234,000, and we're back up, folks. It's all over. 1,236,000. It could be already back over, folks. 1,237,000, 1,242,000, 1,797,000, 1,242,000, 1,254,000, 1,255,000, 805 and holding. We've already seen the low at 803, I believe, and that isn't going to work for these guys. It's not going to work. 1,256,000. Let's go see what the Dow's doing. Up. Let's get the Russell up. The S&P down. 806, folks. 1,259,000, 1,260,000, 1,260,000, 881, 882, 1,262,000, 134. Folks, one share buy, 1,263,000. There's a 200 share buy at 806, 1,273,000, 10,000 shares bought. And here we go, folks. They're coming. 1,289,000, 1,290,000, and we're up in green. 1,291,000, another hit effort. What, very low, 1,000 shares. Who cares about that? 1,292,000, 1,295,000. See that 3,000 share? 1,296,000, 1,299,000, another 3,000 share. 1,299,000, 1,003,000 now. 1,301,000, 1,303,000, 1,303,500. There's 200 shares. 1,307,000. Folks, 806 is the price. 1,307,000 now. There's a 100 share buy at 806. 1,308,000. There's 5,000 shares. 1,314,000. There's a 3,000 share dump to stop it. 1,318,000. 336. 1,336. 1,341,000. Folks, here we go. These are bigger buys now. 1,341,885. Oh, there we go. Breaking above, folks. Breaking out. Breaking out. Breaking away. 1,347,000. 1,347,370, 1,347,593. Oh, there's 7 share buy at 806. Folks, it's beautiful. 1,354,000, 357, 363, 1,363,044. There's a 300 share buy. Folks, this looks good. Looks very good. Look at Yahoo shares. Short term, 2 to 6 weeks up. Midterm, 6 weeks to 9 months up. Long term, 9 months up. And they raised their price target 2 cents yesterday from $9.10 to $9.12. All right, there we go. Here they come, folks. 802, folks. 802. This is good. This is good. Come on, bring it, shorty. Get my order. $7.99, 500 shares right now, and I'll kiss every one of you shorts. Come on, bring it. Bring it, bring it. I know someone else here has an order in at $8 even, which is probably even smarter than me, because if it gets to $7.99, they'll most likely use only 1 or 2 shares to do that with. 802, folks. Come on, bring it, shorty. Let me pick this up at $7.99. So you can all show how powerful you are to have gotten the stock down 1 whole penny today from yesterday's low. Here it comes, 801, folks. Watch them bring it. And this is perfect. This is exactly what we want to see right out of the gate coming after us. I told you this is be my preference to see them attack us right out of the gate. And that's what they're doing. Here we go, folks. $7.99. I'm going to fill that 500 shares. Looks very possible here, very doable. All they got to do is have one more 500,000 share dump, and it should be here soon. So let's just see if we get it. 801, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Come on now. Come on, Shorty. You got to at least equal yesterday. There it is, 8. Hit that 7.99, and I'm going to ring the bell, people. Come on. There you go. Somebody might have just filled at $8. And like I said, you might have been smarter than me to do it. I shouldn't even have gone for it. I should have known at 8, like yesterday, everybody snapped it up like crazy at $8. It got there for a micro millisecond. 802. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to get my order by a penny. Dadgummit, man. And it looks as though that's the case. And there it goes. Hit $8, and now the run begins. As I said, now I'm going to change my order to a market share order right now because, well, actually, I'll just wait. I'm going to wait and see if I can pick it up at lunchtime low. Maybe they'll get us down to $7.99 at lunch. G&G, what's we looking for here? What we're looking for just got achieved, $8. That's the same as yesterday's low, identical to yesterday's low. I tried to buy at $7.99. I had an order in for 500 shares at $7.99 because I knew they wanted to get the low down below yesterday's low. Mopar, thank you. US CPI 3.1% versus 3.1 previous. Thank you. CPI month over month 1%, 0.1, 0% export. Core, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Manny. Thank you very much. Mopar, I mean. Very cool. Oh, your $8 order didn't fill. Golly. Very cool, Mopar. Thanks so much, my friend. Folks, don't worry. They'll go for it again. Don't worry, Chuck. There it is. There's 8. And I'm telling you, folks, they're trying for $7.99 because yesterday's low was $8. They cannot afford to keep seeing these lows going higher and higher and higher every single day. Yes, Jacob Braber, what number should I wait to buy? Right here, folks, $8. $7.97 might be a good order to put in here. They might try to knock it to there, but the chances are they're only going to try to go 1 penny below yesterday's price. Yesterday's low was this number right here, $8. So look for $7.99 right now. I have a 500 share order, Jacob, at $7.99 because they're going to try to get this down below yesterday's low, even if it's a fraction of a penny. Just grab 200 at 8. Awesome. Way to go, Dimel. Excellent buy. Excellent buy. I'm still waiting on my 500 share order at $7.99 because I know they have to get it there. I say this only because look at the historical data. $7.88 yesterday, $8. They got to get to $7.99 to stop this keep running. And a 300 order at $7.99. There we are, $7.97, folks. I just called that number, and they are coming at it. This is beautiful. This is absolutely wonderful. I got 500 at $7.99. 500 at $7.99. Now I got 32,700. 32,700. Excellent. Way to go, shorts. Look how powerful you are and strong. Forget about the price of 641 2 weeks ago. Now you got it down to 796 from 640. Wait, that's not right. Here we go. Let's pick up some more, people. Let's do it again. Nice try, shorts. Really, really proud of you. And folks, this is what I had told you I wanted to see. I wanted to see them come at us right out of the gate. Right out of the doggone gate. And here they come at us. Beautiful. This is fabulous. This is just what we want to see. Fabulous. $7.97. Folks, I told you, somebody just asked me, where should I buy it at? I told you, and Jacob sold half. He says, what number should I wait to buy? $7.97. Sold half. Okay. There you go. Whatever that means. Not sure why. Here we go, folks. I'm going to put my order in right now. We're going to just do 20 at a time here.
797. Place it. Come on, baby. Doing a market share order. Oh, give it to me, baby. 795. Fantastic. 20 at 795 now. 795. 20 shares. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for helping me get the low of the day. I love it. That's what Catfish loves to do. Let's do it again, folks. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. All right. Let's do it again. All right. There we go. I'm going to do it one more time. Market share. Market share. Here we go. 20 shares. Review order and place it. This is awesome. Oh, password, smash word. What the? Like I said, folks, sometimes I honestly believe that they don't want me to take advantage of these rundown. I just put my password in 3 minutes ago. Filled at 797 now. 797. 20 at 797. Thank you. Here we go again. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 797 again. 20. All right. Thank you, shorts. Going again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 795. 20 more. You guys are great. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Look at the volume, folks. 2,722,000. 794 again. 20 there. 7.94. 20. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 792. You guys are too good. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Oh, yeah, folks. 793 now. Oh, beautiful. 793, 20 shares. Here we go. Going again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 793. Man, you guys. Wow. I love you. I absolutely love you. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 792 again. 20. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 791. Oh, you guys have done so well. You guys are doing fantastic. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 792 again now. Oh, sorry about your luck. I guess you ran out of reuse order, review order, and place it. Come on. 788. Oh, 788. Now I'm going to change my orders to 100 here. 100 reuse. Now we're going to 100. Review order and place it. 788, 100 shares. Thank you so much. Once again, reuse order, review order, and place it. 786. Oh my gosh. You guys are really desperate, right? Look at them, folks. Look at the desperation. And this is exactly what I wanted to see happen. Come at us right out of the gate. 786 again, another 100. Come at us right out of the gate. And this is what I called for, folks. This is what I want to see. This is perfect. 787 now, 100 more. Thank you, shorts. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 786 again. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. 100 shares at a time. And folks, now I'm done. Now I'm going to start coming in 10 shares at a time. I got my hundreds and hundreds. Here comes reuse order. We're going to change it to 10. And we're going to do market shares, review order, and place it. 787, 10 now. I picked up as many as I wanted at that low. I'm going to go in now and just keep buying, folks. Right, review order and place it. This is the same thing we saw in the last CPI, folks. 787 again. 10 more. Thank you. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Place it, man. Come on. Don't let me miss this. 784. Golly, these guys are really in desperation mode. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 785. Oh my goodness. 785. Looks like Catfish caught the bottom. Looks like I caught the bottom, folks. Review order and place it. 785 again. 10 more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 786 now. Well, there we go. Right back up, people. Right back up. Here we go. Review order, and place it. 786. Oh my goodness, what is going on, you shorts? 787 now. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Folks, this is exactly what I called for. 786 again. All right, 10 more. Thank you so much. Let's see how long they can hold it down. Review order and place it. 787 now. Holy smokes. Up we go. Thank you, Shorty. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 786 one more time. Ah, you guys are great. You shorters are fantastic. And by the way, you're very wise to have done this and get your butts out of this stock as low as you can, because it's going to go over 8 again by the end of the day, in my opinion. And I'm buying you are the bottom man. That's right. I am. Reuse, review order, and place it. I'll just keep buying it. 786 again. Thank you very much. Going again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm just going away at it. 785. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 784 again. You guys are great. Man, oh man, what a super duper day. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Folks, this is going to be a great day. I've watched this stock yes, go through this so many times. 784 again. Thank you so much. Thank you. That gives me 30 there. Now we're rising. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Look at the volume, 5 million. How low are we thinking? Right here, man. This is it. Buy it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I've already filled like 20 times at 784. They can't get it any lower. 784 again. There's another one. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 784 again. Folks, when you see it this many times and Catfish sits here, was the CPI good? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Reuse order, review order. It was just what everybody expected. Shows inflation is cooling. 784 again, folks. Lovely. Thank you one last time. Thank you so much. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Yes, indeed. 786 now. Sayonara lows. Folks, if you're buying here, congratulations to you for your wisdom. 786 again. Oh, yeah. All these cheap shares are going to be gone. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 786 one more time. Thank you, shorts. And reuse order, review order, and place it. 788. Oh my God. Now I'm going to raise it. Instead of 10, I'm going to be doing 20. Just bought so many shares. Yes. Yes. Good job. Here we go again. Reuse order. Now I'm going limits. I'm going to go limit 789. Watch me work, folks. Watch Catfish work. 7.89. Review order and place it. That's how we work it, folks. There we go. Come on, pick it up. 789. I'd love to. 788 one more time. 10 at 788. Here we go. Going in again. Right here again. 789. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let me get it. 10 at 789. Oh, I haven't got that number yet. Thank you so much. And folks, we're going to be going back up over 10. Okay. We're going to go back up over 10 before the earnings call even is my call. Let's go here. Review order and place it. You guys are fantastic, you shorters. 787 for 10 more. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Review order and place it. I'm going to keep buying it, folks. I'm just going to keep buying it over and over. 785. Look how hard their desperation has become. Now almost 6 million shares, folks, in 20 minutes. This is perfect, what we wanted to see today. I know a lot of you are worried a little bit, but this is absolutely perfect to see this major rundown right at the open, and then look at that flat bottom forming here, folks. There's just a massive order buying coming here. Place it. Come on, baby. 788. 10 more for the last time is my call. Now we're doing market orders, limit orders at 789 is what I'm putting them in at, just 10 at a time. Mopar, this is a gift. Go get it. Oh yeah, I am getting it. Place it. That's right. Got a limit order at 789. Filled one more time at 787. Thank you very much, Shorty. I appreciate that. Oh man, that gives me 150 at that price. Review order and place it. 789 is where I'm going. And got it at 788 again. Thank you. One more time. That gives me 140 at that price. And here we go, folks. Reuse order and place it. 10 at a time I'm buying. 789. Uh-oh. That makes another number, and up we go, everybody. Up we go from here, folks. And now, guess what? I get to just sit and buy every time they try to yank it back. I'm going to buy it. Review order and place it. Thank you very much for 787 once again. I'm very grateful to you, folks. And I'm piling in right here because I know where this thing is going. Review order, and place it. 788 again. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful to you, and I wonder how long they can hold it here. 6 million. Beautiful, folks. All right, here we go. Review order and place it. We're going for 789 is what I'm looking for. And I filled again at 789. That gives me 30 there. Thank you so much. And now we're going back over 790. Here we go, folks. Reuse order and place it. 790. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful to all of you shorters who just gave me so many shares at 784, 785, 786, 787, and 788. All the shorties are on nude beaches together. There you go. 791 review order. Change this limit order to 791 now. It's a beautiful thing. We'll make it 792. Review order and place it. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. 792. 792, 10 shares. Oh, how did I know? Folks, how did Catfish know? Like I said, when we see them attack us out of the gate and bring us down, off we go. Get it at the low and then off we go. Get it at the low and off we go. Get it at the low and off we go. That's right. Get it at the low, then off we go. Folks, congratulations for your being here with me, and I hope that you're buying with me right now. We're going to go right now at 793 limit orders. Limit orders at 793 here, 10 shares at a time. Review order and place it. 793. Come on, baby, pick it up. There it is, 10 at 793 now. Oh my gosh. How did Catfish know? Right? Now, this is where, as we continue to make our gains, I want you to use we're never scared, Catfish. No, we're never scared. Chuck, average down to 853. I listened to Cat. Very good, very good. As I told you, folks, the best thing we could see this morning was an attack out of the gate and running it down, because then it's going to skyrocket. The exact opposite of what we saw yesterday, folks, and we're seeing it now. We're seeing it right now. There you go, folks. Congratulations if you just picked up a bunch of shares with me down here at 784, 785. Catfish, don't get scared. I never get scared. No, catfishes don't get scared. You're exactly right, Chuck. Right, Heirloom. All the shorties. That's right, Heirloom. Naked as can be. Naked shorting's what they're doing. Naked shorting. That's what he's referring to, folks. Naked shorting, I'm guessing. All the shorties are on a nude beach together. It's called naked shorting, people. All right, they're shorting shares they don't have. Here we go. Now, average down to 853. Excellent, Chuck. Congrats. Folks, I want you to know this is a must-have low for them, a must-have low. And I'm going to go back here and I want to show you something that happened back in the May 15th to the June 14th run. I want you to look at the amount of this little pullback that we saw. The price was at 445, 461, 469. Look close here because, folks, history repeats itself. All right. So, what I'm showing you this is for is because on the David Chiaverini downgrade, it went to 445, 461, 461, 492, 1 penny down. But look at the drop here from 522 to 513. All right. What was that drop? All right. A 9-cent drop off the low. Well, let's come up here and see how much they just dropped it off the low. All right. We saw yesterday. We're going to have to refresh the page here. Yesterday's low was $8. And today we saw a double that amount, 18-cent drop. Okay. I'm just making sure you're aware of that. That's a heavy attack effort by the shorts because they had to do it. But I want you to pay attention because, folks, back in May, after we saw that 9-cent drop in May and the price dropped, actually, the price went from 522 to 509. So that's really how much it was. It was, looks like a 13-cent drop. 13-cent drop, this time a 19-cent drop. But then after that little drop there on that day, look at the amount it went up. Up to 1023. Okay? So don't have any fear here of this little manipulative effort. It means nothing. Gam nude beat shorting. That's right. Nice, Chuck. Yeah. Gam nudges out in full force, borrowing 143 million shares to drop at 18 cents. Yep, nudies. Yep, everybody's on to it. Yep, totally correct. That's right. That's right, Damel. Everybody buying here, congratulations, piling in on that little rundown, folks, to 784. Congratulations to all of you, because my feeling is, folks, we're going to have a close again over $8 today. You read the tree, Mopar. Yep. Looks like we all DCA'd. That's right. Yep. Absolutely, Jacob. That's right. Folks, I told you, there's nothing more that we would rather see, me in particular, is an attack right out of the gate. Nothing more that would make me more happy than to see that happen, and I am very pleased. This is exactly more or less what I expected to see happen. And folks, look now at the NASDAQ. I want you to look at this NASDAQ with me. Pay close attention. Look at the NASDAQ, people. And Sofi will follow suit. Okay? Just hang in there. Look at the NASDAQ. The takedown occurred on the NASDAQ too. Big old dump effort. Look at the volume and effort to run it down. I'm going to click in here and let you see this, how it was done on the NASDAQ. Everybody, 31 people here, 18 likes. Come on. Give me more. Give me more. I need more likes. Let's get to the one-day NASDAQ chart. One day. All right, there it is. Now we're going to get in here. Folks, why aren't you giving me the one-day chart right now? Why won't you do this? Come on, give me the one day. There it is. Look at the effort this morning. Look at this effort to run it down. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. There it is right there. 1, 2, 3 red candlesticks in a row from what time? 9:52 to 9:54. 3 red candlesticks, and then look at the doggone thing just rocketing up. No one fell for it. Just a few people got shook out, and it's all over. A run has begun. Now at 14,440, folks, and I got news for you. That's 200 points below the 5-year high on the NASDAQ. We are 200 points away from a 5-year high on the NASDAQ. Just so you're aware of that, in case you didn't know that. Because the 5-year high was at 14.6 something, okay? You can look at it and see, and I'm going to go back here and show you so I can prove it to you, all of you. The 5-year, take a look at it right here, bam. And right there you can see 15,644, folks, was the 5-year high. And we're on our way to that again right now, it looks to me like. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And congratulations to everybody who played their cards right, watched what they tried to do here this morning, and picked up the cheap shares. We were buying in the sixes, not a chance we're scared. That's right, Mopar. We were buying at 641 freaking just 2.5 weeks ago. So, folks, you can all see it. I want to thank you all for being here with me and watching what's going on with the NASDAQ continuing to increase now. See it? 14,436.87, 14,436.87, 14,434.33, dump chump effort, 14,434.34, dump chump, 14,433.34. 14.4. Look at him trying to take it red again, trying to double fake everybody. Buying higher is scary. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,433.74. Jumps 5 points there. 14,438, everybody. 14,440.13. Go figure. 14,440.13. Look at that little pullback effort. It is on its way, folks. Don't worry. It is going right on up, and so is SoFi, folks. You'll all see this by the end of the day. Just be patient. You've made some wise moves this morning, buying with me at the very low there. This is a little double head fake coming here. And watch this next bottom. We already saw the bottom at 782. What a valiant effort. And look at the vote, folks. The volume is at 8 million shares in 30 minutes. Oh my God, we're going to go ballistic on these shorts. Hood has launched. All right, Johnny Jones. The money printers are on. Yes, that's right. Volume is good. I think another dip and it can double this hour. I agree with you, man. Another dip. Here we go, man. And it's over already. Look at the low. Now the double low at 791. There's your first low, and the next one 9 cents higher. And now we're bouncing 792, 793, and we're going to 794. Folks, we're buying higher, but we remaining and repeating and taking profit over and over and over and over again. We're going to do it on this stock. We're going to take advantage of this manipulation effort by the shorts, and it's beautiful to see it. I'm absolutely thrilled to have seen what they tried to do to us this morning. Shake out the tree, and meanwhile, all the cats are piling in just like that with me and making big money today. Just think we're already up freaking 10 cents from the low. Beautiful, folks. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now we're up 11 cents off the low. And soon it'll be 12, and then 13, then 14, then 15. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ, 14,434.05, 14,434.05 and rising, 14,434.10 and still improving, 14,434.20. The tree was shook. They were all shook out. And look at that thing now trying to pull a nice little pullback right here. It's just a breather. Just a breather, no problem. Just a little breather here before it continues its acceleration. It has to breathe some. And so does SoFi, by the way. Right? Look at this thing now, 793, folks. And look at the volume, 7,549,000. And don't worry, folks. Don't worry one bit. This is exactly what you should have expected once that CPI report came out. And we've seen this before so many times on this stock. And it's just a big time buying opportunity. That's all it is. Just another great buying opportunity. And folks, if you didn't realize it yet, the price is already 11 cents off the low since the low hit at 946. It was all over at that time. All over, but the crying for the shorts. Because now more and more people are going to keep coming in on this stock and taking advantage of a great buying price, is my opinion. I could be wrong. And keep in mind, I am not a financial advisor, all right? I am not. I do not have a degree in finance. But what I do know how to do is read charts and make a determination as to how low they're going to take things and when to start buying it up like crazy. So you just saw me respond to the Bearded Bassett, and I want to thank you for being here, Bearded Bassett. When you asked me when's the time to buy, I said right now, and that was when the price was at 784. So I hope you picked up some more, Bearded Bassett. I really do. I hope you bought right along with Catfish. Short interest on SoFi going higher. I'm playing out another swing here. Yeah. Repeats. Very good, Jacob. Yep. Yeah. I hear you, Johnny. And congrats to you on your hood investment. There we go. Let's go look at it. Let's go see what Hood's doing right now. Robin Hood. It's doing It's doing good. There we go. All right. Good. And look at that. Look at that takedown effort and look at it go green. Folks, this is exactly what you're going to see with SoFi here in a minute. You just be patient. You'll see. Look at the NASDAQ now continuing to surge off that little breather. I told you it was just a breather. 14,445.01. 14,445.13 next. Oh, I missed it by 3 cents. Here it comes. 14,444.10. 14,445.43. Forget about the 13. Off she frickin' goes. And SoFi will follow the NASDAQ. People, trust me. Just buy some more if you want right here, because this is where we're headed. All the mystery, all the takedown, shakedown, fake down BS is over. The NASDAQ is off to a 130-point run today. That's what I call. And we'll be at 14,520 or so, maybe 14,499. All right. That's where we'll end up into the day. I want you to look at SoFi now. You can see it did the same thing, a little double head fake, and it ended, folks, right there. It's over. And here they come in. 7,696,000, 7,698,000, 7,698,000, 657, 7,698,000, 736. Look at all these little retailers coming in here with me and you and everybody else. 7,699,000, 7,700,000. And folks, we're going to get over here on this technical chart. We want to get in and look at it and see how they did it and what we're working with now. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you very, very much. Oh, yeah, look at that beautiful chart right there. And what happened to the short steam? Look at the power that they've lost. They have no control over this. Look at these dinky little dumps down here. All right. Trying to get in on this if I can. There we go. Like to be able to see this a little bit better. Oh, yeah, folks. There's your bottom right there. There's your double bottom at 10:05, and now off we go. 794 now, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the NASDAQ now, about 15 and rising. I called this, people. I absolutely called this yesterday. Everybody that was here with me heard me tell you, even earliest this morning before the market opened, what I want to see is a major attack on SoFi right out of the gate, get it down to as low as they can, and we're going to buy it there. And then we're going to make a bunch of money on this stock until now, from now to the earnings call. So that's what we're doing. And you can see where the price is now. Look at that NASDAQ just continuing to go up higher. So much for their efforts to take it green. That's over, folks. And so is the rundown on SoFi. And it's headed to Greenville. All right. SoFi is headed to Greenville today. You're going to see it happen. There's no more cheap shares. There's no more short to short selling here. They're not going to be able to kiss each other's butts any longer because they've basically run out of their shorted share amount. And folks, I want you to be aware this is about the amount that they borrowed yesterday, around 8 million, and that was about 20% of the total volume yesterday. So here we can see they're probably doing the same thing, winning even heavier, and it's all to a loss for them. All for naught. Okay, because this stock is so resilient. Johnny Jones bought my calls for next Friday for extra time. Good, 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 Johnny. Proud of you, my friend. There you go. And folks, just watch SoFi continue to spiral upwards here. You're going to see all the 793 shares will soon be gone. Then you'll see all the 794s are out of here, all the 795s. And look at the amount down, 13 cents. Oh, man, isn't that hard? And look at the here, look at the gain, 1.66 at 13 cents, folks. 166 at 13. Uh-oh, now it's going, you can see what they're trying to do here, folks. I show you these things all the time because they mean something. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. It is awesome to see this. Excellent, excellent. 13,166. There it is. There you go, folks. You can see the game. You can see the effort. You can see their attempt. And it's futile, folks. It's not going to last. Now only down 161. You see what they're trying, though. You can see the definite attempt to try to scare folks out. It isn't going to work. The price is going up. Gam gam, it's going to go down because I just bought. Oh, gam gam, that's hilarious. But no, it won't. Inflation being flat isn't the best. The Fed will have a hawkish tone again. All right. I hear you, Ruben. There you go. Gam Gam. No, it isn't. Gam Gam, you're wrong. You just bought and it's going to go higher. Don't worry. It's going higher. All right. There won't be another pullback. This is the same thing that we had yesterday on this chart. You got an umbilical cord here and a platform building for the rocket to which to launch from. All right. That's all you got here. And it's going to launch. 8 million shares traded already, folks, in 40 minutes. Yesterday, you saw what the volume was? 20 million shares yesterday, people, something like that. Only 20 million, and we're already at 8 million, folks. Holy smokes, unbelievable. Still buying 10 every 10 seconds. Jacob Braber. All right, my friend. Well, folks, listen, I want you to pay attention here because it's very possible that they're still holding about another 5 million shares. They had been averaging 13 million a day to short with, but they lowered that. I was watching my friend Hurricane Lopez on Pocahontas, and he was discussing that they had lowered the amount that they were borrowing up to 18 million shares. Oh my God, unbelievable! They're shorting 18 million shares. Holy smokes! Oops, 18,000 shares. Oh God, Mopar, there you go. That's how many you're holding now. Fantastic. Oh man, fantastic. Congrats. I got you, man. Fantastic and congrats. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to get on over here and look at Hood. Look at Robin Hood trying to pull it back a little bit now. Still green, but trying to yank it back. Same thing with Sofi. Hey, folks, they're not going to take this thing back down to this number again. You can forget about it. They did all they could. They popped their cork. They blew their load at this number right here, 784, and they actually got it to 782. And folks, I got news for you. That happens to be $1.41 higher than it was a month ago. $1.41 up. That's a nice gain. And the shorts shorted it at 641. They shorted it at 641. You know that they did because they always keep shorting this stock. They think they're going to keep making money shorting it. 790 average. Well, there's where we are right now. Dummel at Dummel. That's right. Same here, Mopar. Dummel. Okay, got you guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Keep it up because you're going to keep making money today. This price isn't going to hang back. It's going to run. It's going to run off this platform. There's a cup and handle formation, a nice cup and handle formation. You can see it right now. Mopar 776 average. Awesome. You're plussing. You're plussing, baby. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Every one of you, congratulations. Cheers to you. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Want to thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for buying with me at the low. Nice. Yeah, 776 average. Beautiful. That's all we care about, folks, is that we're making money on this stock, especially on days like today when they tried to run it down. And who just started piling in when they got the 784? Catfish did and told you guys do the same. UK Echo, 8.5 thousand shares, average at 679. Sweet. There you go, Echo. Nice. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Folks, this is awesome to see this building this platform right here. 8,188,000 shares, folks. Don't worry. All the hedge funds were waiting for nothing more than another lunchtime low possibility. They'll be coming in again, and the volume is going to be, I think, in my opinion, about 30 million shares a day based on the volume we're seeing right now. And I want you to pay very close attention here to this interactive stock chart because I want you to be aware they are no longer using massive amounts of volume to try to contain this stock and hold it back. They're dinky, dinky, spinky little right now, hardly putting anyone. Got the dip on Sofi and happy with that one. Want to break out of consolidation to the upside, and it will. 7.4 average. Awesome. And look right here, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row red candlesticks for the takedown effort from 10:08 until 10:13. Notice the time, 10:08 to 10:13, people, where they got to the bottom at 10:13. Huh, what do you know? And then look at it turn around and start heading right back north. Look at the 10-day moving average about to cross over the 45 and 50-day, and you just sit back and relax, people. Sit back and relax and take note that even that little rundown on those 5 candlesticks in a row, the volume levels were teensy, right? Very teensy. All right, and that's because they have to be very sparingly with their work. Why is it always a 13? Yeah, well, they like that number. They think that that is a scary number for everyone. And now look at the price at 795, folks, breaking up over the 45 and 50-day as we watch it. 796. Here they come, people. Here it goes. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. And if you bought your first order at 799 like I did, you're going to profit on that tomorrow too, and even today, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at this price right now here, folks. 795. Zooming in. Look at the abrupt change on the 10-day moving average and start scaling up. 796, folks. And folks, now the hedge ones will start coming in. Watch the ETFs, the hedge funds, the institutions. Let's go over here to Sofi institutions and see how many there are now. Sofi institutions, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. And thank you so much for being here with me today. It's awesome. 100 at 796. Dip buys done. That's right. It's over, man. It's all over but the crying. And now we've got 715 institutions long and only 25 short. Why do you figure that is, everybody? Why do you figure there's only 25 shorting this stock and 715 in it, 658 of them long? Okay? You should understand what that means, what that translates into. And look at this price running now. And now it's time for Catfish to come on in and keep pushing it. Here we go, folks. We're going to put our orders in. We're going to put them in higher. We're going to 796 now. We're going to go in 10 at a time, and I'm going to 797. Reuse order and place it. Looking to pick up 797 now. 10 at a time. 796. Thank you. Catfish is going to keep coming in here, folks. Here we go again. Place it. Looking for 797. And we got it. 10 at 797 now. Now we're going for 798. We're going to reuse this order, and we're going to change it to 798. Review order, and we're going to wait until the price hits 797. Hold on. When it gets to 797 again, we're going 798. I'm going to wait because I want to put my order in when it's the most efficient, when there's the most possibility. I'm going to sell at 18,000 at 820 and take my 6,000 in free shares and repeat. There you go. That's what I want to hear. Good, good, good. And we're going to, folks. We're going to. Don't worry. You're going to see 797, and then I'm going to put my order in at 798. I'm going to wait until I see that number. I'm not going to waste it until then. I'm waiting. There it is. Place order. Well, you shorters are just too kind. 797 again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Going to go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it right now because the price is 797. I'm looking for 798. Looking for 798. 10 more at 797, folks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy smokes, folks. Here we go. Let's go again. 798. Review order and place it. I'm just putting 10 at a time here, folks. And I got 798. Oh, I'm sorry, shorts. I'm so sorry for your luck. Here we go. Going to go in now at 799. Here we go. Reuse order. Putting it in at 799. And that will be where I picked up my first 500 shares this morning. Here we go. Review order and place it. Let's just make it 8 now. Review order and place it. 10 at 8. Oh, shoot. I got 799. 10 at 799. Oh, my gosh. I love you, shorts. Here we go. Going at 8 again. Review order. And I'm going to wait till the price is $7.99 to do it. 10 at $7.99. I'm going for 8. Now, place it. Awesome. I want to thank you for $7.99 again. Thank you very much. And folks, now I got 520 at that number. Here we go again. Here we go again. Review, order, and place it. Looking for $8. I'm putting a limit order in, 10 shares, $8. And $7.99 once more. Folks, isn't this fun? I got to tell you right now, this is fun. This is so much fun. I appreciate you being here with me, everybody. Let's do this again. Reuse order. Wait until we get to $7.99 before we put it in. And I want to make sure it stays at $7.99 for a minute before I place it. Here we go. Review order. I'm going to do it now. Place it. It's a long time at $7.99, folks. Bam, I got one more at $7.99. That'll be the last one I fill. Chances are. Look at him try to attack again. Folks, this thing is going to go green. Look at Robinhood. All right, let's take a look at some others. Oh, that looks good. I don't really need to look at anything else. Look at the Dow now up 65 after the takedown. Look at the NASDAQ has gone green. 14,454. What do you know? I want to get in on this NASDAQ and take a look at it. I want to thank all of you for being here. Look at that. 14,451.65. 14,452.20. 14,453 will soon come. 14,452.49. 14,453.01. Watch me call this. 14,453.01. In between that'll be 14,454.10. Holy smokes, blew over that. Here it goes, folks. Come on with me. Come on with me, everybody, because as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. No matter what these takedown efforts are, no matter how many shares they try to dump, folks, this thing is going to continue its escalation. Look at that 10-day moving average scaling right on up over the 45 and 50-day. It's absolutely beautiful, people. Thank you for being here with me. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. We got 5 out of 7 green candlesticks. One more dump effort by these shorts. They're in major desperation mode. They have nothing to do except watch the chart explode to the upside the rest of the day. On this massive volume that we're going to see an increase of today, on this run that's not going to be stoppable all the way until the earnings report. So there you go. Look at the size of these green candlesticks, 99,000, 73,000, 145,000. And look at the reds they try to attack at 50,000. Folks, you got buyers coming in 145,000. You're going to try to attack us with 50? And another 55? Wow, talk about weak, people. See how I show you these things because it's important to understand these massive green candlesticks coming in and the wimpy little back-to-back reds. That's all they're playing games, trying to play games with everybody. As the NASDAQ continues to go green, stays green, going green. Look at that $3 jump to the upside, 14,447. Holy smokes, folks, this looks good. Looks good, and so does SoFi here. So does SoFi. It looks very, very good. I'm loving it. And folks, this is exactly what we should have expected. A very early quick market rundown effort on this thing right out of the gate. It was beautiful to see it. I called it. I said, man, if they come out of this thing right out of the gate today, we need to be able to get in here right on the low. And we did, folks. Buying is $7.82 and we're 13 cents higher now. How sweet is that, everybody? And I want you to know 14.5, once we break over that on the NASDAQ, which we're about to do, this thing's going to be off to the frickin' races, people. FOMO will kick in. There it is, 14,450, folks. 14,450, and off she goes. Watch how fast it starts to rise here now. Probably $2 at a time to the upside if I'm right. There it is, almost $2 right there. 14,451. Now 14,456. Here they come, people. Look at that, a 5-point jump to the upside, folks. It is sweet. SoFi will follow. Please do not be fooled. Take a look at that NASDAQ and come on in, folks. The water's fine. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't. Look at this thing bust over 14,450, folks. That is a thing of gorgeousness. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. It's off to the frickin' races. Look at this thing. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. It's just repeating itself over and over. 451.13. 451.13. Look at that dump effort off of that number. See what 13 does? I tell you, folks, it's a number they dump from. 14,448. 14,450 will be next. Nice try, shorts. Nice try, hedgies. No one's fooled. No one's scared. Everyone coming in. Everyone buying into this market on this news. So don't be afraid. Don't be fooled. Don't be scared. Understand the game. Know how they're playing it. And take advantage of it, folks. That's all we can do. Just take advantage of it. Today's been a great buying opportunity, buying 11 cents lower than the current price is on Sofi. How do you like that? Oh, goodness gracious. 9,097,000. Oh, my goodness gracious. 9,108,000, 9,109,000, 168, folks. 60,000 shares right there. 9,178, 9,180, 9,186,92. 9,187,62, 766, 4 shares, people buying. 9,186,222, very little. 223, a 1 share buy there, folks. 9,188, now 9,191 as the price continues to escalate. And look at the amount we're down here again, folks. 13 and 166. I pointed this out to you before and it failed. It's going to fail again. That's their little game, their little mind game. They're a little happy amongst themselves with that. But, folks, it's going to keep rising. There's no way they're going to maintain that with this volume that we've got. You can just forget about it and dream on, Shorty, because it ain't going to happen. Only down 13 and 167, folks. That's beautiful. Now only down 13 and 165. It's already increasing the gains. And look at them trying to hold the 166 number. I'm telling you, folks, there's reasons for everything that they do. You just got to look into them. You got to investigate. You got to dig. You got to see. You got to understand. 13, now down only 165. Now only down 163, folks. There's the 166 effort again. 13 and 166. They're trying so hard to hold. 13, now only down 161. Look at this thing, folks. Watch what's going to happen here. You're going to see this break away, and it's going to happen within 1 minute. There'll be no more of this monkey business going on, this 166 hypothetical. That's going to end very quickly, folks. Very, very quickly. Now only down 165, 167. See the number they're shooting for? 13, 168, 13, 186. Look at them trying in desperation, folks, as the volume is about to cross over 10 million shares, over almost half yesterday's volume in only 1 hour, people. We've almost reached half of yesterday's volume in less than an hour. You got to understand what that means, people. Volume is pouring in. The market is taking volume in. Look at the Dow right now running up majorly. S&P just went green again, even though the takedown effort. Look at the S&P now. It looks awesome, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at this little breather right here. That's all it is, a breather, just like this other one right here, just a breather. There's another breather, another failed short attempt. And folks, I point these things out to you for a very solid reason, because as the rest of the market is doing, so will SoFi. You just got to be patient. And congratulations to every single one of you who bought this stock today at 11 cents lower than it currently is with Catfish Tyler. All right. We got it at the bottom. We piled in at the bottom. Let me see what's being said here in the chats. Get over here, Tamel. I'm going to sell 18,000 at 820 as I take 6,000 in free shares and repeat. Very cool. And I believe you. I believe you, Tamel, and I believe you 100% that that'll happen. You just have to be patient and wait. Patient and wait. Because this volume here, it's killing these shorts. They don't know what to do. They don't know how they're going to maintain this. 9,345,000 now, folks. 9,360,000. That's a 15,000 share buy. 9,361,000. And look at all the small retailers. There we go. Popping to the upside. 9,373,000. 9,373,178 popping to the upside again. 9 million, and that means that is the new low. Look at this triple bottom. Bam at 790. The next one right here. Bam at 790. And that low just now at what price? 793. All right, a 3-cent gain on the low now, and off we go, folks. 796. Look at the volume. 9,374,000, 9,375,000, 9,385,000, 15,000 shares just bought there, 12,000 shares just bought there. 9,412,000, 9,414,000, 9,415,000, and they're continuing to raise the price. 796 now, folks. 9,417,000, 9,444,000. Did you see that? A 20,000 share purchase. Heck yeah, let's show some love, everybody. Come on, bring it. That's right, folks. 33 people here with me. Come on, hit that like button, folks. We got 24 likes. Hit that like button. Let's get this shared with everybody. We're going off, folks. There's not going to be any 13,166 anymore. It just disappeared. There's 13,159. Look at this thing changing now. Now only down 149, 136. Here we go, people. 147. Watch it run. 92, 9,493,000. Yes, Tony, let's go. 9,494,000, 9,494,000, 842. 840, a 3-share buy at 796, folks. They're not afraid. Retailers are coming in. 9,496,000 to 501, 5,000 share buy at 796. And folks, here we go. 9,503,000. They're coming in. Let's get over here and take a look at this technical chart. And we're going to get back here to the NASDAQ. Look at them trying to yank it back down below 14.4. But there's resistance there. We've already seen this low already. This number's already been achieved. 14,437. That was the last low. And now we're at 14,440 and bouncing off of that. Here we go, right on up. Pay attention. 14,439. We're $2 away from the last low, and still we could see a continued gains. 14,439 at 10:30 in the morning. It's 10:30 algo time. Hybrid Duncan Sinky bids in at 779. 779. Dream on. They'll never fill. They'll never fill. Never fill, folks. Not going to happen. Look at right here at the crossover of the 45 over the 50-day as we speak, and look at these big green candlesticks coming in now. Look at that last one for 108,000 shares at 1031, people. Oh my God, they're buying here, people. That's why I did it. All right, good. That's good, no problem. Very good, put them in there. All right, good, hybrid. All right, I'm with you. There you go. I'm with you. Tron, welcome. Gam Gam, I told you volume can double within the hour. 3 more mil, and it will be double than 30 minutes ago. Abso-freaking-lutely. They're coming in, man. They're coming in. And look at this attempt on the NASDAQ to take it back down to this low that we already saw at 14,437.02. They're trying to take it down again. There it is, just barely below it. But the NASDAQ remains resilient and green. Even though they're trying this little takedown effort, we'll see what happens if it bounces right here and stays strong, or if they continue to ride on that and try to run it down. But right now, you can definitely see the momentum. They're trying to push it down. There it is again. Congratulations. You're freaking 8 cents away. You finally did it, you shorters. Congratulations. The shorts are going to get caught with their pants down. Absolutely they are. Absolutely they are. And they're going to see it right here. Look at these massive buys. Look at the little dump effort there, folks. 14,000 shares. And on the heel of that, someone buys 56,000. On the heel of that, someone buys 108. And then look at the dump, 55,000. That ain't going to work, people. You got major big green candlesticks coming in here. You're going to have to dump like you did here at 1026, 130,000. Not these dincy little candlesticks here. Look at her running right on up. Look at the volume coming in. 796, folks. We're down 11 cents and not for long. All right. Very grateful for you being here with me this morning, folks, as we watch the price rise. and rise and rise and rise some more. And look at that big candlestick buying in 68,000 with a dump of only 50. How can you monitor this? How can you control it when you're dumping 50,000 shares and someone right on the heels buying 68? You can't. That's the bottom line, folks. You cannot control it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, folks. They cannot control SoFi with this kind of wimpy volume red candlesticks. And look how many of them are a row here from 1021. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 8 red candlesticks, and they hit the bottom. 9 out of 8 red candlesticks, and now look at the greens coming in. Look at them coming in now, and look at the price rising right on up. Folks, don't be surprised by this one single bit. 31 of you here, please hit the like button. Let's make sure we share this algorithm with everybody. And I want you to know, folks, this thing is headed for the moon. It's headed for the moon. There's a review. There's a the refresh on the page. Short term, green. Midterm, green. Long term, green. Stock green soon enough. Trust me, folks. This thing's going to run. Look at what's happening here. Look at the 45-day gapping away from the 50-day currently. The 45 gapping from the 50. No wonder the price is rising. We're not the only ones that can see that, folks. There's a lot of hedge funds that look at that. And look at this 1 month chart. Look at this 1 month chart. Look at this. Look at this stair stepping, stair stepping, stair stepping. And here's a big stair step being built right now. Look at the 10-day moving average abruptly change. And folks, here's something you need to focus on. Normally, the 10-day moving average is a very slow, gradual, smooth curves. Look what happened when it got right there. Holy smokes, man, that was it. The line was drawn in the sand and the shorts were screwed from that point on. From the 11/30, 2023, it was all over for the shorts. The volume is so low, 8.7 million. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. The volume total yesterday was 20 million. We've already reached over half that amount in 1 hour of trading. So I don't get that, hybrid. I'm not with you on that one. I don't follow you. Okay. To me, it's totally different. All right. Now, let's just see here if I'm right. Let's go back on over here to SoFi again. And look at the NASDAQ now bouncing even higher right here. Look at that. SoFi is going to do the same thing, people. SoFi is going to do the exact same thing as we're seeing on the NASDAQ right now. So let's get back over here to SoFi's main page. Beautiful, folks. I want to tell you, I was so happy to see them attack us right out of the gate today. I couldn't have been happier. And I told you, that's what we want to see. We want to see an early, straight on, hard hit attack so we get a great buying opportunity. And we got it. We got it today, folks. Now we're 13 cents higher than where we got in. 782. What a buy opportunity. And so grateful to you shorts, you desperate shorts who even made that possible. And now you're going to be ending up getting burned because if you shorted there, you're going to get majorly burned because this thing's going to be green. If not today, tomorrow, the next day, the day after, the day after, and the day after that. All right. And they must have read my headline on this posting that I put up today on YouTube, which said what? SoFi, should you be buying with Cathie Wood and the hedge funds? Well, they're buying, folks. And I think other hedge funds are coming in now. Let's see how many institutions have sold under this pressure today. I don't think of one, folks. I sure don't believe that a one of them has sold. And they keep changing this on me now. Yeah, we still got 715 with 658 long institutions only and 25 short only. How insane is that? 25 idiots out there. And look at us running, folks. 796. And now it's time for me to start coming back in. Here we go, people. Let's rock and roll. Let's make some money together, everybody. Let's make some money together. Uh-huh. I got the looks and you got the brains. Let's make lots of money. Folks, the volume is at 9,876,000 shares. And yesterday, the total volume was just over 20 million or so. Let's just go make sure that I'm right on that. But I think I am. SoFi Interactive, we'll just go here. And then we're going to go to the historical data. Historical data. Here we go. Going to go back to historical. Now 797, people. Historical data. There we go. The volume yesterday, 24 million. We've already reached almost 10 in just over an hour of trading, people. We're going to have a 35 or 40 million share day today as more hedge funds continue to accumulate and run the price back up over 8. Much to the dismay, disgust, and unbelievable shorts who can't take seeing this happen. Look at it go, folks. Reuse order. Here we go. We're going in. We're going to buy here. Limit price at $7.98, folks. That's what Catfish wants. $7.98, please. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what I'm aiming for here. $7.98. And Demel, I want you to know that I want you to try the same thing that we did yesterday. Put your order in now for 50 at $7.95. Put another order in for 50 at $7.96. Put another order in for 50 at $7.97. And then just keep filling at $7.97 till it goes to 99. Then put your 50 in at $7.98 and keep putting them in there until it goes to $8 and then go to $7.99. This is what you're tapped out. That's fine. I know you already bought a whole bunch of shares and you're making money on those shares that you bought. So congratulations. And there's $7.99 for the last time. I'm putting my order in at $8. Review order and place it. 10 shares, $8. And they want my password. And I got news for you. Once I fill here at $8, that's going to put me in a profit on every single share that I purchased this morning because I had a buy order in for 500 at $7.99, right? Everybody knows that. And here we go. Looking for 8. I got $7.97. 10 shares. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go again. Let's do it again. Let's go it again. Review. Everybody, congratulations. Review order and place it. Trying for $7.99. Got it at $7.98. Folks, thank you. Thank you, shorts. Let's go again. We're going for $7.99. Review order and place it. Looking for $7.99. Excuse me, it's $7.98 again. Thank you, though. Well, I'm grateful. Oh, don't worry. We're going over this, folks. Everybody, there is no way they're going to contain this. There is no way with the NASDAQ now at 14,447.69 and rising that they're going to be able to hold this back. I'm so grateful to every one of you who are here with me this morning. I want to thank you for being here. Let's go $7.99 again. Review order and place it. $7.99, please. I'd love to get that. 10 more at $7.98, and that'll be the last time I get that. And by the way, folks, look at all these buys this morning, and look at the prices that I'm buying. All right, look at that. Unbelievable. I got 100 and 200, 300, 400 at 786. I got 160 at 787. I got 150 at 788. I got 40 at 785. I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 150 at 784. I got 200 at 782, folks. Oh my gosh, just killing it. And then I just started buying 10 shares at a time ever since. So I have no idea how many I'm up to now. I'm guessing I've got about 33,800 shares right now. 33.8 would be my guess. And it's going to keep going up. Every one of those shares I bought this morning, I'm going to make money on. Every one of them. Even the ones I bought, the first ones when I went in at $7.99, like I suggested you guys do. So you will be glad to know happily that you are doing well, doing fine. And I want you to check out the new ones here. Make sure you hit the like button. Look at what I put here on the conversation board this morning for Sofi. I will do it right now. Let's get over here and just refresh this one-day chart and see what's happening volume-wise. And if the shorts have anything left at all to short with, and if they are, how much of it they're using. There's $7.99. There we go. Let's go for 8 now, folks. Here we go. We're going to go in at $8. Review order 10 shares and place it. Looking for $8. Looking for $8. And we filled at $8, folks. Holy smokes. I am sorry about your luck, Shorty. Sorry about your luck. 10 shares. Thank you very much. There it is. That's probably my order that just pushed it over. Look at that right there. Sorry, shorts. I know you're disgusted by my method of buying, putting in bids over the current price, but that's just the way I like to do it. There we go. Now we're going for 801. Reuse order and place it. Looking for 801 now. Filled at 8 one more time. Folks, every share I bought this morning, I'm now making money on. Every single share. Every single share. And man, just think about how much money I've made since the price was at $7.82. Holy smokes. Going for 801 here. Review order. Place it. 10 shares at 801, please. $7.99. Thank you. 10 more there. That gives me 60, 70, 80 there. Here we go. Let's do it again. 801. 801. Review order and place it. Oh, we're going to get 801, folks. I guarantee it. 10 at $7.99 again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go 801 again. Review order and place it. 801, folks. 10,562,708. And we are going to be going green again today, folks. Congratulations, every one of you catfish who were watching this morning. When Kat said, come on in at 8, there it is. Thank you. 801. Let's go 802. Let's see if I got it. No, I got 8. But we're going to get 801 now. Review order and place it. We're going to get it for sure. And there it is, 10 at 801 now. And by the way, folks, we're on our way up much higher on this stock over the next freaking 48 days between now and the earnings call. Much higher. Here we go. We're going for 802 now. Reuse order. 802, please. Now I'm going to 803. 803. Review order and place it. Folks, we are now how much? 5 cents away. 5 cents away from being green. Filled at 802. One more time. 10 shares. And I want to thank you. I want to thank all of you for being here with me. Thanks for your time, Tyler. You're welcome, Jacob. You're very welcome, Jacob. Well, as I had said to everyone this morning, since I was up at 7:30 this morning on live, I started really about 8. And I want you to know that I got up early because I wanted everybody to be informed. All right. And I told everybody the tactics we've been seeing is right out of the gate. Like yesterday, it was a major run up, right? I told you guys this yesterday. And get out, I said, when it hit that high, I said, get out. This is a manipulation. And then they pulled it right back down. Today, I told you yesterday afternoon, I said, expect the exact opposite of what we saw today. That's what I told you about this day today, was expect the exact opposite of what we saw yesterday. And it's exactly what happened. They came out of the gate and they ran us straight down. And I said, you guys need to be ready when they do that, because this thing's going to rocket tomorrow. And you better be ready to put your orders in and buy with catfish when they hit that low right out of the gate. And they did, folks. And we nailed it. You did say it. I concur. That's right. Gam Gam is right there to back up what I'm saying. I told you that what I expected was the exact opposite of yesterday. That is exactly what we saw. It's exactly what we saw. And we took advantage of it, didn't we, Gam Gam? Yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, folks. Buying at 20 cents below where we are now. That's how you take advantage of manipulation by hedge funds, folks. That's how you do it. That's how you make money. And I told you guys that the closer we get to earnings, the more volatile this is going to become. The market itself is not volatile. The VIX is as low as it's ever been. Look at the VIX. It hasn't been this low in a year. So volatility is very low on the market overall right now. But volatility on SoFi is going to build and build and build. They're going to try harder and harder to swing this thing, scare people out each day. And the hedge funds are making a fortune doing it. And you and I can do that too. And that's what we're doing. Just think about it. With me sitting on, I'm going to add up how many shares I've got now. Oh my gosh, it's going to be almost scary. 32,700 plus 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 320, 330, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370, 470, 570, 670, 680, 690, 790, 800, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 900, 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1000, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90, 1100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1280 shares plus 1280, 32, 7, 32,700 plus 1280 equals 33,980 shares right now, folks. 33,980. So, folks, for every penny, folks, that this thing has gone up since $7.82, I've made $339.80 on every penny. Let's figure out how much that is. That'll be fun. Let's just do $8 minus 7.82 equals, that's 18 cents times how much? 33.90. 33.90 equals, let's see, 18 point times 33,980 equals, that's not right. Something I'm missing here. 18 cents. Oh, 0.18. That's right. Times 33,980. 33,980 equals. There we go. I'm up $6,116 today off of my buys, on all of my buys this morning. That's the way I look at it. Now, I might look at, you might say, well, wait a minute, the SoFi is down. I understand that, and I am actually possibly green, even though it's slightly down right now because of all those buys I made down there. So that's how you counter them trying to put us in the red on a given day, is you just buy up a bunch of shares at that major low, and then off she goes. And even if it ends up red a fraction at the end of the day, you're in the green. All right. That's how it works, folks. And that's how we're going to continue to work this program over and over and over and over every single day. My average price is about 670 a share right now. 670 a share, Gam. All right, so just be aware. And I'm going to make a ton of money off of this stock when we come earnings day. And between now and then, I'm going to make a ton of money every single day, day trading it like we're doing now. Gam. Okay. All right. So just be aware of that. Okay. And everybody here needs to be aware of that. So you got over 200. Oh yeah, like I said, I've actually got about 30% of my portfolio in SoFi right now. So I'm heavily weighted in SoFi. I'm overweight, and usually I only like to have about 15 to 20% in any given stock at any given time. But I'm heavily weighted on this one because I know where it's going. All right, I know where we're headed. And I'm not going to be fooled by these fakery, shakery takedown moves. I just accumulate more and more and more. And then I sell sometimes 5,000 shares on any given day. Take it to the bank and retire happy. Absolutely, I will. Yep. Yep. Right now, sitting on, well, I'm not going to say, but let's just put it this way. I got enough of these SoFi shares to make me a millionaire easily. All right. And it could happen in overnight. It could literally happen overnight. All right, and I'm counting on that. I'm actually counting on that. So that's why I'm holding so many. Yep, damn and IDC. Yep, folks. Although I have 99% in SoFi. Oh my goodness gracious, that is called heavily weighted. I thought I was, but it's such a great stock, and it's got such growth, and it's got so many record-breaking revenues coming in. I mean, every single time they have an earnings call, it's just awesome. It's great news. It's good to see. I'm all in SoFi too, actually. All right, Gam, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yep, absolutely. Well, there was somebody that came on here one time that was trying to badmouth and tried to say, I don't think you're really buying all these shares. I showed him that day, and everybody that was here with me on this channel, they got to look at what my portfolio was. I kind of had one of the numbers that I showed them where I had made 145,000 in one day, and on that one it showed my total, which I didn't really mean to give out, but it did show my total balance, and some of you saw where I'm at, and so not I'm not monkeying around, and I'm not fooling with anybody. I'm not trying to play any games. I tell you like it is, folks. I tell you exactly how it is, and it's okay. I'm in 100% too. Jacob says, "Well, good for you, man. Good for you." And buying today at that low of 782 was an absolute no-brainer because I told you this is exactly what we wanted to see was a major attack right out of the gate. And I was so happy to see him do that. My God, it just made me feel so good to see him do that because I knew where we were headed afterwards, right? I knew this was all one big, huge head fake. And look at that double bottom right there. And then look at the next bottom there and the next bottom here. Folks, take a look. Here's the first bottom that came at 942, 785. They tried a small head fake at 945, 944 at 786. Then there's the double bottom right there at 784, which is really 782, as we can see over here, right there. All right. But after that bottom, look at the next bottom that was achieved right here, 790 at 1004. Look at the next bottom that was achieved, 790 at 1012, which was really 1013. 1013. Look at the next bottom off of that. 790, what? Right there. 792, folks. Then look at the next bottom. 793. It just continues to escalate. 794 on that bottom. And look at this bottom right now, 797 at 1057 in the morning. Folks, that is beautiful. Yep, shorts do hate us. Best setup I see. Been following this stock for 7 months, Jacob. Yep, me too. Yep, Gam. Shorts must hate us. Oh, they do. Yeah, like I said, I know they cannot stand me. They see me sitting in here, and I put in buy orders when the price is 797, and I put my limit orders in at 798, and I can assure you that makes them just cringe. I guarantee you they cannot stand to see catfish sitting in here putting in buy orders, prices over the current price. I guarantee you they're just infuriated by that, and they'd probably take me out if they could because they can't stand me so much. And what I'm doing and my method of operation. And I've even told many of you here who's been here with me before, I got a call from Ameritrade. I got a threatening call from them trying to insinuate that I was trying to manipulate the market. All right. They saw my activity. They brought it out and said, well, what is this buying and putting buy orders? We can see here you're putting orders in over the current price. And to us and many, that could be considered, as market manipulation efforts, mister. And I said, oh, yeah, it couldn't be considered me just wanting to make sure I don't miss a run and make sure I get that price. All right. Could that be a possibility? I put them right in their place. I said, you guys are full of crap. You think me buying 10 shares at a time and 50 shares at a time can have any manipulative effort on the market when you got these monkeys throwing in 500,000 share dumps at once at a time, and they're coming in with these massive dump orders? You're going to try and accuse me of that? You're wasting your time. Bring it on. I said, take me to court, whatever you're going to do. But I can tell you, it was just laughable what they tried to sell me. Wall Street probably like cat who? I hear you, Jacob. I need wife changing money. Oh my gosh, you guys make me laugh so hard. I get some good laughs out of you people. And folks, I want you to let you know I appreciate it because everybody knows or should know that laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is so good for you in so many ways, people. It's good for your health. All right. And it's one of the things I always encourage and hope that you have is good health because that really matters more than just about anything else. Yeah, D Hunter. There you go, right? Isn't it laughable? I mean, folks, you just got to be cracking up when you hear somebody come at you and tell you that. They called me on the phone trying to threaten me. I just laughed at him. You guys are joking me, right? You think that I got some sort of capability of, like this person says here, Wall Street probably is like cat who? No doubt. No doubt, Jacob. That's so funny. And but hey, yeah, they can see. And by the way, I got news for you. It's not only Ameritrades that sees me putting in these orders over everyone else too. Everybody's got the level two views and all that. They can see Catfish what I'm doing. They can see everybody can see those numbers higher. And like I said, I guarantee I guarantee you the shorts just can't believe that I keep doing that to them. But hey, what am I say? What can I say, man? I don't want to miss an opportunity. You never know when the thing could just take right on off. So I just make sure and get my orders. And it doesn't hurt to put an order in higher than the current price, people. It helps, right? If you ask me, it helps you make sure that you don't miss it when it's going up. That's what it does. That's all it does. I just want to make sure I don't miss a good buying opportunity. All right. So that's what I'm doing, just so I'm clarifying that. And anybody that's listening in, Mark, you cracked me up, man. I love it, man. Jacob Raber, 140 million shorts, 140 million losers. And folks, I've already shown you on Market Chameleon a couple of times the numbers of the shorts that were coming in, puts versus calls on Market Chameleon. And man, oh man, you can see how many people put puts on this at $7.22. Massive amounts of people when it was running up hit it at 7.22 one day and put puts on that. And there's a massive amount that put them in at 7.40. Massive amount when it broke over 7.50. And every single one of those shorted positions is losing money, and they're losing it hand over fist. All right. So you just be aware of that, everybody. And look at this again. Look at the low, higher, 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 higher lows. They just keep going up, folks. And what are they going to do to stop that with this volume that they don't have left in borrowed shares? I don't see how they can stop it, folks. Honestly, don't see any way in the world. And look over here at this chart and look how beautiful that is set up right there on the 1 month. Holy smokes, people. It's an absolute thing of beauty. All it shows me very healthy cool down. That's right. Bears are just mad. Alex Jones is back on Twitter. Hilarious. Thank you for that update. I didn't know that, Gam Gam. Thanks for that Jones update, Gam. I really appreciate it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh, yes, a very healthy cool down. That's right. Folks, all we're going to see here is a continued increase in this share price, no matter what their little pullbacks are. This is just a breather. And by the way, look at the amount of it from 801 to 796, folks. That right there is how much? 5 cents. And I've told you, when they start doing this run up and it starts to make a nice gain, they're going to pull it back 5 to 6 cents each time. And you should be buying there. So here you go. Isn't it interesting, Dummel, that I was just telling you a minute ago, you better put some 50 share orders in at 794, 795, 796, 797. Now I know you're tapped out, but there was a reason that I told you that, and you're seeing it right here and now. Because they're going to pull that back 5 or 6 cents, and then it continues on up after that. Because this is the typical amount when SoFi is on a run and when the market is surging and everything is escalating. This is the typical pullback amount, 5 or 6 cents. It's just so common on this stock. I've shown it to you guys over and over and over, and I've told you we need to take advantage of it every single time, and you should be taking advantage of it now. And you should be filling orders right now if you've got any money at 7.96, because you can already see it's already now starting to run back up. So they got their 6 cent pull down. Congratulations to them. It actually was 5. And now it's done and the run continues. All right. So here we go. I'm going to keep buying here, folks. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep buying. I'm going to put in 10 share orders at 7.99 now again. 7.99. There we go. Review order and place it. Looking for 7.99. And all these are scratched off now. Beautiful. Man, look at all those orders I filled. Got 10 at 7.97. Thank you very much, shorts. Very grateful for that last little buy there at 7.97. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and I'm going to wait until the price is at 7.98 before I put my order in. Yep. Klaus Baum picked up some more this morning. Yes, yes, yes. So did I. Man, I bought like 800 shares at $7.82. Got 500 or so at 7.83. Got 7.84, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 7.85, I got 40. 7.86, I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 7.89, I got 30. I just kept buying and it kept going up. And like it's doing right now again. So here we go. We're going to go in at 7.98. Review order and place it. 7.98 now. See if we can get it. Well, I got 7.97 one more time. Can't be upset about that. Very grateful, and I want to thank you. And folks, this is just going to be a wonderful day today. Just a nice little breather where Sofi breathes a little bit, a tiny little pullback. Folks, look at that. 7.99. We're going for 8. Going for 8 now, folks. Here we go. $8. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. 7.99 again. Oh my God. Look at that. 7.99, 10 shares. Folks, this is the first place I bought this morning at 7.99. I thought that was as low as they could get it, or what they were aiming for, because yesterday's low, folks, was this number here, $8. So when it hit 7.99, my presumption was, and I was wrong, I'm willing to admit that, I bought 500 shares at 7.99 because I thought it would bounce off of that. But now it looks like that was still a good buy. It still was a good buy, and it's going to be profitable for me. And anybody else who I coach to get in at 7.99, you're about to go green, because I'm going to put an order in at 8. I'm going to fill at it. Here we go. $8 limit share, 10 shares, and place. Let's see if we can get that $8. It's a beautiful thing. 7.99 one last time. 7.99. Thank you very much. And now we're going to go over 8. Here we go. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. We're looking for $8. 10 shares is all I'm buying here, folks. 7.99 again. Thank you. Man, oh man, this is sweet. Oh well, don't worry, folks. We're going higher. I'm putting my limit orders in here right now at $8, and I'm doing 10 at a time. Reuse order, review order. Here we go, $8, and I'm waiting now, right there. Review order and place it. Come on, baby, let me get 8. I know it sounds crazy. 7.99 one more time. Well, remember, folks, when the price was dropped all the way down to 7.82, and then I was placing order after order after order. There's 8. And then I kept hitting it and I kept hitting it, and it didn't drop any. I was just staying there. And I told you, folks, when you get that many orders to fill at that number without it going any lower, that's the bottom. Okay. And that was exactly when my buddy Bearded Bassett came on, and I told him, he said, when should we buy? I said, right now. Right now. And the price was a daggum $7.84 when he asked me. It had already started to head up, and I said, you better get it now. And I'm glad. I hope he did, because he's up 16 cents at $8. And here we go. We're going to be green here by the end of the day, folks. Going to try for 801 now. Review order and place it. 801. 10 shares. What? I heard my name. That's right. You came on here earlier about an hour ago when the price was at 784, and you wrote up here, "Hey, when should I be buying?" And I said to you, "Right now." There it is. I'm on TikTok streaming you on my live. Oh, thank you very much, Jacob. I mean, thank you very much, Bearded Bassett. I appreciate that. But I saw you come up here and ask me where you should buy. I saw you say that. I'm pretty sure that was you. Let me get over here. Thank you, Bearded Bassett, for that. Let me get on here. Good morning. Here it is. How low are we thinking? That was when you asked me right there, and I said now, didn't I? And the price was at 784 when you asked me that question. Look at it now at $8 a share. Bearded Bassett, thank you. I'm on TikTok streaming you on my live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now look at it at $8. You're up 16 cents if you bought. You grabbed, yep, grabbed 10. Good for you. Good, 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 good. And look where we are now at $8. And folks, we're going to be green by the end of the day, especially if Catfish keeps putting in his buy orders a penny over the current price, right? Oh my gosh. I got about 3 hours left here on this channel that I'm going to be able to be with you, maybe 2.5, because I got to run today at about 1:30. I'm going to get out of here, kick out of here. So yeah, good job, Bearded Bassett. Good, good. Let me grab something to munch on here. I'm getting hungry. All right, here we go. And I want you all to understand something. In the efforts that the shorts made today to drive this price down, what happened when they got it to 782? How come they couldn't keep it going any lower than that? Is what you should be asking. And how come all those shares went away? And then how come all the 783s are now long gone? And the 784s and the 785s and the 786s? Well, folks, those are all gone, just like the 798s are about to be, and the 799s. They all disappear. They all get bought. They all get gobbled up by longs who aren't fooled. They are all being accumulated. Okay? That's what's happening. They're being accumulated by people who are smart and know where this thing is going to be come earnings day, and they just keep coming in and buying and buying and buying and buying in the face of all manipulative efforts. They just keep buying up those dumped shares. And pretty soon the dumped shares at 798 are evaporate and be gone. And there won't be any going back to them because they're gone. There won't be any more. And nobody has any desire to really sell right here when they see this thing's about to break back up over $8. Who in there who would be fearful here is what you need to ask. Nobody. Nobody's in fear right here, folks, at $7.99 a share when the price was just down at $7.82. No one has any fear. And as I pointed out to you, there's very little fear in the market overall right now because the VIX is showing the lowest numbers it's seen in a major time. 11:30 attack. It's 11:13 right now, and if there's going to be one, it would be now at 11:13. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hmm. Look at it already going back up over 8. Mm-mm-mm. Well, 11:13 just came and went, folks, and nothing happened there. What's your target price by earnings day? Around 1370, 1370, 1399. That's what I think, Ricardo. There you go. I'm addressing you, Ricardo. Um, Glad to have you here. I don't remember you being here, Ricardo. So, everybody, please welcome Ricardo to the Catfish Tank. I want to see some love coming in here. Everybody start hitting the likes. Send them greetings to Ricardo Alex. I don't know that he's ever been here before. I do not believe he has, and I don't remember that name. Yes, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. And as you can see, if you were here earlier, you would have. All right, good, good. Well, you're welcome here with the rest of us cats. Come on, people. There you go, Gam Gam. There you go, Mopar. That's right. Everybody say hello to Ricardo, a new person here on our channel, and we want to make him feel good and feel at home here with the rest of us catfish who are buying this morning like crazy cats and gobbling up those shares at $7.82 when Catfish said, "This is the bottom, people. Get in here now." I had the bearded Bassett who was here. He was asking me when he came on about an hour and a half ago, "Hey, man, what do you think the low will be?" I said, "Now." I said, "Buy some." And he did. As you can see, he just wrote up here, yep, he grabbed some. He only bought 10, but that's okay. It's okay. It's all okay because now look where the price is. It's not at 782 anymore. It's at freaking $8. All right, folks. And what that means to me is a $6,000 gain since that price hit $7.82. All right, a $6,280 gain because I currently hold 33,980 shares, which means for every single penny this price rises, I make 340 bucks. All right, and I've actually bought more just now. 10, 20, 10 at 797, 20 at 797, and 40 at 799. And I want you to know, Mopar, I don't start selling SoFi until $25, nothing less. Uh, Good. Well, it'll probably get to that number because, as I mentioned to everyone here yesterday, Alex and that's not Alex, Anthony Noto and Chris Lapointe and many others that work for SoFi are highly incentivized because they have shares that have been doled out to them that they can cash in if the price hits 25 bucks and stays there for a 90-day average. So they're highly incentivized to get to that $25 range. And then they get another incentive once it hits 35 and another at 45. And they've got quite a bit of time to get to those numbers, folks. They've got all the way up until the date that they have to get these is, let's see. I have it here. Don't worry. They have to get to that number by, oh my goodness, when is it? It's June of 2006. June of 2006, they have to get to those numbers. And by the way, if they don't by June 1st, 2026, if they don't get to those numbers by June 1st, 2026, they forfeit all of that bonus money that they could get. All right. So they're very highly incentivized to get to those numbers that Ricardo just talked about. That's it. 25, 35, and 44, 2026. Thank you, Ricardo. Alex. Yo no sé si ustedes hablan español, yo pienso es posible como um, tu ama, Ricardo, Alex, es posible, pero comprendo que odias, comprendes que odias, no sé, positivo, pero yo espero que ustedes hablan español, and yo puedo hablar español como ustedes también. And I don't know that for sure, I'm just guessing. So there's a little Spanish for you. And just in case there happens to be anybody here who speaks French, merci beaucoup que vous êtes assis avec moi aujourd'hui. Je suis très content de vous rencontrer. Okay, so there you go, a little French for you. And I am very fluent in both French and Creole, the language that they speak in Haiti. And Ricardo, welcome. Yes, Toa, Tron Hoa, he's laughing. Yes, and I want to thank you all for being here. Yes, you funny. There you go, Tron. I try to be as entertaining as possible. Now I see there's a delay on my screen, so I want to hit the refresh button and get more up to time current because I got a big delay here that's running, and because you guys are answering me from what I said 5 minutes ago. So I'm refreshing this. Make sure you all hit that like button. Mopar for life. Ricardo, welcome. See, everybody comes on. Nice effort, but not Spanish. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Don't know for sure, but I always like to try. And there you go. Thank you, John. If I get bored, I'm going here. Catfish funny. Ah, very good. Very good, Tron. And thank you. There you go. Now, folks, I just do want you to know when you see the number here hanging around 799 like this, what is this called right here? What do we got? What is that formation called right there? You guys on it. Rolling Dubs. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome back. How are you, my friend? All right. How are you doing? Very cool. Thank you for being here, Rolling Dubs. I appreciate it. And folks, I want you to know something. What we got going on right here on this chart, and we're going to get on the interactive. This, folks, is called a cup and handle. Okay. I've shown many of you this cup and handle before. We're going to the 1 day chart. That happens to be the 1 month chart. We're going to go to the 1 day chart, and that 1 month chart looks absolutely fabulous. So here you go, folks. We're going to change this to 1 day because we want to show you this chart on the interactive chart. All right. And I'm going to get to it right now. Oh my God, just look at that rundown effort as they stair stepped it, stair stepped it, stair stepped it, stair stepped it, stair stepped it down. We took advantage and piled in there. And then look at this thing now. Look at this cup and handle formation, folks, at 11:22 in the afternoon. Look at that massive cup and handle. And folks, this stair step you saw here going up, here going up, and here going up, and here going up, it's going to continue. All right. There's no way that they can suppress this. There's no way they can hold it back with this kind of volume coming in. Folks, we've already hit we have hit half of what yesterday's volume is, and we still got tons of time to trade here today. And more people are coming in. They're invited by this gorgeous price of $7.99, the last chance they get to get this below 8. And I honestly believe today is going to be the very last day that we're going to see an opportunity to buy this stock below $8. So if you're buying it here with Catfish right now, congratulations. If you bought it with me this morning at $7.82, congratulations. And I know many, many of you took my advice and bought it then. So I'm very grateful to you for being here and I'm happy that you can take advantage of that majorly discounted price. And so congratulations. And folks, there's no way this thing is going to stay red today. No way. And I'm going to tell you why. Because you got the same thing happening with right now. Look at us breaking back over 8, folks. People are not going to delay, and it's time to start picking up some more. Buy as many as you can at $7.99. Just keep filling orders 10, 10, 10 like Catfish does until they all run out at $7.99. And then we're going to go to 8, 801, 802, 803, 804, and right on up, people. All the rest of the day, this thing's going to go up. And I called this yesterday. I told every one of you tomorrow morning, if we see them come at us right out of the gate and run us down, we better be ready to buy on that low because after that, folks, it is going to rocket. Just the opposite of what they pulled yesterday, where they ran us up at the beginning. And I told you there, sell. I told you yesterday morning when it hit 827, get out. That's what I said. Now, I said, I'm not getting out until it gets to 830. And that's probably going to happen today or tomorrow. All right. But I got my order there, and I'm going to get out of that number right along with many others here. They're going to sell and make, like was said by our friend Damel, he's going to make $6,400 once it gets there. And I'm going to make even more, probably 3 times that amount. But that's okay. Everybody who's making money, that's all we care about. That's all we care about. Well, that's not all we care about. We care about health, having good health. We care about being surrounded by good people, right? We care about our prosperity, of course, but more than any of that, good health, good people, and love that you're surrounded by. What's up, Dub? 20s, 22s, 24s, or 26s. Here you go. All right, everybody. Yes, yes, yes. Very good to have you here. I'm so grateful for your presence here, folks. We're having ourselves a fantastic day, because this is exactly what I hoped would happen. I told you more than anything, I said yesterday, I want to see them attack us right out of the gate. Not what they did yesterday. I told you last night as we were getting ready to shut down, I want to see them come at us tomorrow right out of the gate like a bat out of hell. I want to see them give it all they freaking can. And I was glad to see it, because all it did was give us an excellent buying opportunity, right? Mm-hmm. And holy smokes, Jacob, looks like you're right, my friend. Here comes the 11:30 attack effort. Good call up here. Look, everybody, look what Jacob said. He asked me right here, 11:30 attack, question mark. Well, look where we are, 11:26, and here they come. Mm-hmm. And look what they try to take it down to, by the way. Jacob, look where we are again. 13 cent down, 166. 13 cents down, 166. How many times have we seen that today? How many times have I pointed that out to you? That number and that number right there. Isn't that funny? Laughable, folks. Very laughable, very predictable. And it's so predictable, even, that I got people who've been here on my channel predicting CYTO squeeze. I didn't see that, Gam. Didn't see you see that. Say that. CYTO. I've looked this up before, this stock. I see. Whoa. Nice. Makes me wonder what might be happening with my other one that I have a little bit of shares of. It's down. It's down quite a bit now, but let's go see what it's doing today. I saw it at 10% in the pre-market. I went, huh, what's going on there? Up 3% down. Not looking real good, folks, on that one. That's okay. I sold half of it when it was at 34, and I've got only 400 shares left. So I don't have a lot of money invested in this one here. But that's, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You guys sometimes take it on the chin. Here we go, 795. Now it's only down 12 and 155. So they got their 13 and 166. One more chance at it. Congratulations, you guys. You poor shorters losing your freaking butts on this stock. And if you want to know what I mean by that, look at the 1 month chart, folks. Look at how many people shorted right here at $6.41. Shorted when it got right here. I guarantee you, when it got here and ran up to there, I guarantee you the shorts came at it heavy and took up a bunch of shorted positions there. Then when it ran up here, I guarantee you they shorted and took a bunch of positions there. Then when it ran from there up to here, I can absolutely 100% guarantee you they shorted the crap out of it there. All right. Then when it ran up here, again, I can guarantee you the same thing, shorted it, and it just keeps going up on them. Short it all you want, shorties. You're going to lose from now until the earnings call. Even no matter how low you take it down right now at what we're going to call the lunchtime low at exactly 11:30, and this was called out by my buddy up here, Jacob. He saw it, what might be coming, and he knew it, and he called it. 11:30 run down. And there it is right there, right on the button. Look at the number that they try to get to, 13,166, folks. And this will be the last time you see it today. So buy it here, folks, while they got it there, trying to hold it at 13 and 166, because it won't last. It won't last, folks. It will not hold up. That duck doesn't float. I'm telling you. Okay? It'll hang in there for a little bit, and God bless them for trying so hard. But that's a lot of money to be dumping to get to a stupid number like that. All right, here's the interactive chart so you can see exactly what they use to get to this method, the method they use to get to this number again. And by the way, folks, unfortunately, it happens to be 11 cents higher than the low of today. So too bad, so sad. I'm going down with the ship. No. But Gam had already said, man, I just bought it and it's going to drop from here. Well, the price was $7.93 when you bought it, Gam, I know. So you're all right. You got it at the bottom. There it is. They just tried it. Look at the heavy volume they tried to attack with right there. And look at the green come in right afterwards. Look at that one right there. 286,000 shares dumped at 11.25 and 304,000 shares dumped right on the heels of that. And then look at the little buy that starts pushing it right back up. Look at that. Only 90,000 shares and the price starts rising. And here they tried another dump of only 61, failed. Look at the next buy comes in and starts rising the price again. Already $79.95 on that dinky little 76,000 share buy after we just forced them to dump almost 500 and something thousand shares to get to that number now. Isn't that funny? And look where it is now, $7.95, right back up here after that major dump of money. And I'm going to show you folks what this looks like in real time so you can see what it looks like in real time. All right. We're going to go to conversations so you can get a picture of what the shorts are doing right now. I'm going to show it to you. Going to show it to you all. Oh, yeah, I'm going to show you. Here it is. Don't worry. You're going to see it right here on this page. See the shorts in action. I'm going to put, and then we're going to put up a little Giphy thing here. And I'm going to put in here. Oh, shoot. Hold on, folks. Oh, my God, Tyler. Okay, here we go. Oh, Oh, there it is. Oh, we're almost there. Hold on. We're going to find exactly what I'm looking. Man. All right. You guys see that? Boom. See the shorts in action. There you go, folks. Hope you like that, what you're seeing there, because that's exactly what we're looking at. 794 to 8. Beautiful. Absolutely, it's going to run right back up. There's no way they can retain this. No way they can hold it down to 13 and 166. That effort shot. Bye-bye. They're sure trying with all their might, though, aren't they? But look at it toggling now to 794, 795. So that's all over. The game is over. It's all over. It's all history, folks. There you go. You can see it in action. And there's my comment. And by the way, my comment that I put up this morning earlier, way earlier this morning. Let's see if I can get to, instead of top comments, we'll go to the newest. Now there's going to be tons of comments on here, so we're probably not going to see mine anywhere around here, but we're going to try to. Catfish chum for life. Yeah, baby. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. There it is. This is what I put up here. Last time we were the bank failures of SVB and First Republic that drove it that low. Once that all cleared, a bounce was bound to happen. It should have never been in the $4 range. With 48 days left, I wouldn't want to be shorting this right now for before profitability. If you look at SoFi's history, it will pop before ER. Nobody knows when it will take its next leg up, but it should be coming. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. And folks, these are all coming. Could use same analysis for any stock going up. Need to see what happens in February when they announce Q4 and 24 guidance. Am long. There you go. 3 more replies. This is the comment I put up this morning, folks. And you can see there's a lot of people talking about this comment because what I pointed out to everybody is the run that occurred back in May. I'm going to read this to you now, everybody that's with me, so you can see what's going on. Yep, here we go. This is what I commented. Do yourself a favor, everybody, and take a look at the historical data tab on Yahoo and go back 7 months to May 15th, 2023. What you will see is a SoFi low price of $4.45 on that day. So everybody can go back here to the data and go back to May, and they can see the price at what I said, $4.45, May 15th. All right, continuing on, it says, after that, it says, Now look at the following 30 days in a row, and you will see that SoFi lows went up 18 out of 21 days off of that low. Keep in mind, this price increase occurred without an upcoming earnings call that would show SoFi profitable. The price rose from May 15th, 445 to a high June 14th, less than one full month to 1023. That represents an increase of 56%, and SoFi still had not turned a profit as of that date. Now took a look at November 21st, 2023, just under a month ago, and you will find a low of 641, right? Now track the lows from that date to today, and you will find a higher or equal low 12 out of 13 days in a row. Thus, the attack today. It was a mandatory necessity for the shorters to stop this 12 out of 13 days in a row going up. They had to attack it today. Keep in mind, on the previous run I mentioned above, it took only 30 days to go up 56%. And from today's date, there are still 48 days remaining before the next earnings release. What could happen from now until then, with Anthony Noto reiterating on the last fireside Q&A that SoFi will be profitable on the next earnings release? I could be wrong, I said, but I believe it is well within reason to see a gain far above the 56% gain we saw 7 months ago from May 15th to June 14th. But what do you think, everybody? So that's what everyone's commenting here on this board. And look at all the responses. There's a ton of people commenting. One says, I think you are spot on. I'm in the 12 to 25 camp on this one. 10 thumbs ups on that one. I'll give it 11. So, folks, I want you to see, and there's a lot of comments on here. There's a lot of people on this board because SoFi, folks, happens to be one of the hottest stocks on the market right now, the highest trending stock. It's almost in the top position for the most sought after stock and most research. When people are searching on Google or whatever they're using to search, SoFi is right there, man. It's in the headlights. All right. It says they probably need some big tech side deals to make that happen. It also create a lot of selling pressure for some of us longs with 4 to 5 or lower from options or swing trading averages. My vote is slow and steady appreciation makes it harder to hold. Although Palantir did pull off a similar move after 2 quarters of profitability. So there you go. So there's a lot of people here commenting on my comment this morning on this message board. And by the way, right here on the board now, there are 98 people viewing. And I even got 2 more responses just now. So there's a lot of people reading what I said this morning, and it looks like encouraged. And people, there we go. We got Stephen, buy with Ben, and 5 others liked your comment. Do yourself a favor. It was a lot more than that, folks. There's a ton of likes on it. Steve replied to your comment, do yourself a favor. And folks, there you go. Look at this one thumb down on the thing I just posted by the poor short that's right here doing what I'm showing everybody. How do you like that, folks? Beautiful. And by the way, I want you to take note on that comment that I made earlier. Look how many shorters came on and thumbs downed it. 13, folks. I am the most hated person on the SoFi message board. I haven't been posting there in a while, but I am truly hated by the shorts for the things that I put out there. They are disgusted by this type of news, and they can't stand me. But I don't care. I like being there on that list of most haters. Gam looking to add an under 790. Wow, jump 794 to 8. Is your password catfish jump for life or close to it? Yes, you almost guessed it exactly, Gam. There we go. So look at this number, folks, at this 793. 13 and 167. And folks, every day I've told you at this time of day, every single day I've told you that this is where you buy and this thing was going to fly. All right. And I want you to pay attention right now that the NASDAQ still at 14,463.69, 14,463.65, 14, 463, and it's changing 463.40. And look at the Dow, look at the S&P 500, people. Look at these indicators. Holy crap, how are they going to hold anything back with that going on? How are they going to do it, folks? By the way, look at crude oil at 68.86. Awesome. Run on down, let us get prices back where they should be. Can you imagine where the price of gasoline would be right now, folks, at the pump? Yeah, can't be that cold there, Tyler. Yeah, that's okay. In my house, I keep the temperature very low. The thermostat is at 63 degrees because I like to keep my body temperature at a core temperature. I don't like fluctuations going outside at 20, coming in and it's 70. Okay, I don't want to do that. Nobody should be doing that. That's not good for your physical being. You need to moderate your temperature and keep it more steady. So if you're in the wintertime, turn your thermostat way down, put on a bunch of clothes. Who cares, folks? You're saving a bunch of money and you're staying healthier. All right, there you go, Mopar. That's my answer to you. All right, just letting you know. It is cold here. We had snow yesterday morning, a little bit more snow. It wasn't a lot, no accumulation. But I want you to all to understand that, folks, today, this number and a takedown low had to happen after seeing 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, and 12 out of 13 days with a low going higher and higher and higher. So today was a must. They had to do it. They had to try to scare everyone, folks. They had no other option. They're getting exhausted. They're getting exhausted. They're losing their butts, people. They're losing their butts. And by the way, from 11:30, it was called out by my buddy up here, Jacob. He knew what was coming at 11:30 because he's seen the same thing that we've witnessed over and over. 11:30 takedown time all the way into the lunchtime. Well, he's getting very used to it, and so am I. Just offers us and affords us another chance to buy this stock at a great price. And believe me, there'll be a lot of others that come in on this. Look at the S&P going crazy up. Folks, it's beautiful. I want you to all pay attention very closely to what is happening here on the NASDAQ as well. Look at that little takedown effort that started at 1124, but look at the recovery already occurring on the NASDAQ now. And the same thing's going to happen with SoFi because the NASDAQ, as I pointed out to you, and SoFi are joined at the hip. Whatever the NASDAQ does, SoFi will go right along with it. All right? I'm telling you, like clockwork. That's right. Eating up shares under 792. Sweet. There you go. Congratulations, shorts, for one more last ditch effort. And I got news for you. You got to ask yourself this question, everybody. Who would really be selling here at 790 when the price was already dropped to 782? Nobody, just in case you didn't know that, no one is really selling, okay? All the real sellers, if there weren't any at all today, got out at 782 in fear for their lives because the sky was falling. And now we're 8 cents higher. And so who's selling there? Shorts to shorts. Shorts kissing shorts, period. All right? I'm calling it that way. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's get over here to the main page. Look at the summary page. All right. Sold some at $7.99, rebuying right now cheaper. Good for you. Good. That's how you day trade, people. I'm holding out though, Mopar. I'm not worried about this. I bought most of my shares, probably about 800 shares at 782. I'm not worried about this little manipulative effort here right before lunch. Not worried about it one bit. And I'm not going to buy any more right now. I've already bought way at the low. Catfish bought at the low already. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm here to show to you people, when to pull the trigger with the big buy orders when they drop it right down to the very lowest. And that's what we did today. Right now, this is not going to drop anymore. You might see 788 if there had any prayer at all. And if folks, I got news for you. If you don't see 788 achieved right here, they're absolutely totally screwed. Okay? If you don't see them hit 788 right this second, they're totally, absolutely, beyond a doubt, completely screwed right here. All right? If you don't see it, because you know that's what they're trying to get to, You know that's the goal. They're trying one more shot at 788 because they like to show their prowess and their ability. But if they don't get that number, folks, they're absolutely screwed the rest of this afternoon. And they're screwed anyway. Doesn't matter if they do. It won't matter even if they do. They're still screwed, folks. Because look at the Nasdaq now. 14,466.22, 14,466.78, and they're trying for the 666 there, folks, in case you're not picking up on that. 14,466.89, 14,467. Adios. Adios, shorties. Don't let the door hit you because it's all over for you at 11:45, people. And this is the same thing exactly that happened yesterday. It started right on up at 7:45 and it never looked back. Beautiful. 14,470 now, folks. They've already opened the floodgates and here they come. 14,470 will be 14,472 in just seconds, folks. 5, 4. Look at him try so hard to stop that from happening. Look at the desperation trying to get back to 4,666 here. 14,466. Watch them try it, folks. I guarantee you they're going to come at it and try that right now. 3. Oh, no, it went the other way. Dang. Sorry, guys. Sorry about your luck. Now we're going back over 14,470, and it's not going to look back then. It's not going to look back. There's not going to be any looking in the rearview mirror. Well, that'll be the only thing is looking in the rearview mirror. You won't be able to see it looking back. You got to look in the rearview mirror. It's not going to be ahead of us again. 14,466 is completely out of here. And here we go, folks. Watch it. Let's see if Catfish is right or not. Let's see if they can get to that 14,466. And if they can, I'll just applaud them and everybody else will buy more. 14,467. 14,467.25. Turn around. Howdy, Tyler. Chief Compliance Officer for Sofi goes to Marquette. Explains inside selling. Marquetta. Howdy, Tyler. Chief Compliance Officer for Sofi goes to Marquetta and explains inside selling. All right. Well, what did he say? Because I would explain it to you by saying these guys didn't sell all their inside shares. The one guy that sold about a month ago, he had like 700,000 shares and he sold 200,000. I think he had 600,000 shares and he sold 200,000, 1/3. So what? He's buying back now. He's bought back probably at these low prices. He's smart, just like Catfish and many of you others, folks. Don't worry about that. Oh, look at this. 14,466.96. 14,466. Uh-oh. Say goodbye, folks. 467.88 and 468 now. Uh-oh. 14,470 will be quick. Watch how fast 14,470 comes, folks. Watch. Watch it. There's a dump number, 14,468.01. Good luck with that. It's going to bounce off that upwards, folks. There it is, 14,468.73. I called it. And now comes 14,470 very quickly. Look at that 1 penny up, and here comes 14,470, folks. You'll see it very quickly. Trust me, it won't stay here. Look at this beautiful chart, what it looks like right here as we come into the end of pre-lunch sell-off. And as I had mentioned to you, love to have all of those SoFi shares. Yeah, he's holding 7.25 million shares right now. SoFi is Noto. I added more. Thanks, shorts. Patiently waiting. We'll take profits later this week or next week, most likely. Easy money. And look at this NASDAQ now. 14,468.14. 14,467.95. A dump effort won't work. It's going back up. People will buy that up. It's a discount. It's a discount. 14,467.34. 14,467.75, pardon me. 14,468, here we go. 14,468.13. Will I nail it or not? 14,468.13 or 66. Here it comes. 14,468.05. Will I nail it? 14,467.65. Oh, yeah, I laugh at him. 14,467.98. That's a long number. 14,469, and as I predicted, 14,470 falls. Here it comes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14,470 will quickly fall. And then the thing is off to the doggone races, people. Look at that NASDAQ chart looking gorgeous there. 14,468. And by the way, folks, get in on this NASDAQ. And what you're going to see is that look at how little the volume is trying to manipulate it down. But look what just happened. Everything capitulated right there. That's called right here capitulation. Another term for this term is consolidation. All right. And another word for this right here is called convergence. But look at the 10-day just breaking over the 45 and 50 right now. And folks, this is when hedge funds come in. They're not stupid. They can see this. They watch these charts very closely and they see what's happening. They see the 10-day breaking over the 45 and 50, and that's why the price is going up, folks. And look at them try to hit it back with a 465.88 number to try to stop this from happening, this 10-day crossing over the 45. Folks, that's the worst thing they could see. But look at the 200-day moving average just rising, 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 rising all along. Through all of the effort to take it down, look at the 200-day just keep going up on the NASDAQ chart. And that's what the longs look at. Look at that 200-day. No way they can stop that, folks. You can see where the market momentum is. 466.72. 14, 467.13 will be next. Here it comes. Oh my God, look at the effort to try to hold it at 14,46666, people. But look at that gorgeous NASDAQ chart. And I pointed this out on the 6 month when I told you the NASDAQ doesn't have this herky-jerky run going on, pull back up, pull back Yankee. Look at this big, huge base that built, and I explained what that meant. I told you guys 3-4 days ago, this right here is the old days of herky-jerky volatility. This is the new days of the VIX being at the lowest it's ever been practically. And look, that's the volatility index. VIX, look it up. You can see every time the VIX is way up, the price drops. Every time the VIX is way down, the price pops. And right now, it's way, way down. The VIX, the volatility index, at the lowest it's been in a year. All right? So you should be aware of that. We got 43 people here, 38 likes. I want to thank you all for being here, everybody, while we study these charts. It's very important to understand what's going on, and I want you to look across the entire market, and this proves the manipulation because look at the S&P springboarding and going up and up and up right now. If our supreme power leader, Jerome Powell, hints at cuts early next year, oh boy. And right, because what will happen if we start to see cuts in interest rates, we're going to see people flooding into Sofi to try to refinance these home loans they've been buying with higher interest rates. They're going to come back in and they're going to be repeat customers wanting to lower their rates. So you just be watching for that too. If the future looks so bright for this stock right now, I got to wear shades. That's the way I feel about it. All right? That's the way I feel about it. And as I've already just got through saying to you folks, if we do not see SoFi hit 788, it's out of here. And even if they do, it'll still be out of here. And you can see the low was only 790 just then. And the turn has already begun. So congratulations, shorties, on getting that 790 price. But regrettably for you, that is 8 cents higher than the last low you manipulated it down to. So that's the bad news. You want to hear the worst news? We still got 48 days now for profitability report. 48 days for this thing to continue the 13-day run that it's already been on. And look at the manipulative effort just now on SoFi, just now, that tried to take it back down. And look at the red candlesticks trying to bring it back down, much to their demise. It isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen, people. They already got the low of the day at 782, and no one has any fear left in them. It's all just kissing one another here all the shorts selling to each other until they run out of shares. And look at the volume now. We are just 10 million below yesterday's total. And we still got 4 hours and 10 minutes to trade, 4 hours and 5 minutes. Folks, this is going to be an absolute short slaughtering bloodbath this afternoon. And you're going to see it happen when the real volume starts coming in here after this little rundown we just saw. Wait till you see the amount of shares that start getting bought now. I'm going to write down this time right now. It's 11:55, and the share volume is at 14,294. Watch where this is by the end of the day, people. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm very grateful. We're looking at this stock right here. Just got pulled back and it's making its bounce. CYTO up 68%, folks. Altamira Therapeutics provides investor and business update. That was yesterday. And look at it on a freaking tear. And folks, get ready to see Sofi do the same doggone thing. All right? Just so you're aware of it. Just so you're aware of it. Be ready to see Sofi do the same thing. The same thing as this S&P is doing. The same thing as the NASDAQ has been doing. And Sofi is one of the stocks that the shorters have their sights on. They just don't want to let go of it. They, against all odds, they're still shorting the stock very, very heavily. And I feel sorry for them. I'd hate to be in their shoes right now. I would absolutely hate to be in a short shoes right now. There is no way in the world I'd want to be there. Not going to happen, folks. You're not going to catch me in there with the shorts. And there, like I said, you've only got 25 institutions shorting only. You got 656 of them going long on it, folks. It's insane. It's crazy. How could they be that naive and that gullible and that unintelligent? There's your 788 that I called for, everybody. Called it. I called it out and I said that's what they were going for. This is BS. I'm tired of sitting here wasting my days on this. Hey, you wasted your days on this? Okay. Well, that's if you feel that way, then head on down the road, Damel. Stuck at 807. What to do? Don't worry, folks. I keep trying to tell you guys, don't worry. All manipulative efforts will be an utter failure by these shorters. And that number they just reached, now look at it bounce off of it. They got to their happy little number at 788. I'm going to write it down now as the lunchtime low. And I want you all to know, in case you forgot, what the lunchtime low was yesterday, just so you know. Hold on a second. We'll get there here. Lunchtime low. How low did it go? Yesterday, don't you know what the lunchtime low? Lunchtime low. Huh. It's like I might be missing a sheet here with my lunchtime low number. There it is. Lunchtime low on 12/11 was 807. Lunchtime low 788. Oh, by the way, folks, 2 weeks ago the lunchtime low was $7.10. Okay. So for those of you that are in fear and worry and all frustrated and upset and all uptight and all worried and all complaining, keep that in mind. Just think how you'd be feeling if you were a shorter right now and you couldn't get the price to drop back down to that. That would be frustrating, Dummel. That would be frustrating. That would be true frustration. Seeing this thing holding up so well right now at 788, just now at the lunchtime low, and look at it already turning head north at 791. And by the way, you better pay attention to the volume coming here. 14,659, 14,660. There's 19,000 shares just bought at 791, people. 14,684, 14,685, 14,688, a 3,000 share dump. Oh, you are? Okay. All right. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, beautiful. 791 off of 788 2 minutes ago. Huh. Golly, how is that possible? Folks, it truly is laughable here. And you're going to see what happens. All the fakey shaky shares will all run out, and everything's going to continue to climb. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, folks, you better look at the Dow. I hear you, Kevin. Look at the Dow right now, folks. Little dinky pullback here right then, and then off to the races it continues. Right? Look at the NASDAQ right here, folks. Look at them trying to say they pull the same little stunt here at lunchtime. I've already tried to tell you, folks, many, many times, the reason you see a quick little descent before lunch is because day traders in New York like to go out and meet each other at lunchtime and brag about how much money they made. And they can't brag about anything unless they sell their positions and show what they sold and made. So that's why you see lunchtime sell-offs. Right before lunch from 11:45 to 12, you'll see that happen almost on a regular daily basis because of that very reason. They want to show how much they made. And then a lot of times right after the 12 o'clock, 12:01, suddenly for some mysterious reason, the price just starts going back up. And then they get back after lunchtime and they go right back in. And they, unfortunately, many of them lose money during lunchtime because of that reason, because people start buying up during lunch. They get back from lunch and they go, oh, well, I lost a little bit of profit I could have made, but they don't care. They got to brag at lunchtime. Just so you understand the mechanics of it and how it works. Can't wait till earnings. I see you. Kevin, you're making me laugh, man. Don't worry, you're not going to have to wait till earnings. Look at the S&P right now. Look at that thing just going right on up off that little tiny yank down effort right then. Look at the 1 day so you can see what I mean. There it is. There's lunchtime coming into lunch, 11:50. There's the little drop. And then here comes the pop. All right? Be patient. NASDAQ looks identical. There's the run up. There's the breather. There's the little lunchtime pre-lunch drop. And then here comes the pop. You'll see it, folks. You'll see it happen. 14,454.79, 14,454.80, 14,455 right now. Oh, look at that 6-6 number pop out there. Nice try, Shorty. Nice try. 14,454.53, 14,454.63, 14,454, 4-cent drop. Are you kidding? Forget about it. No way. And that's not a short number, is it? 14,453, 452, trying the lunchtime low volume takedown method. And the same thing will happen with SoFi most likely. There it is again at 788. Congratulations, shorties. Unfortunately, that happens to be 6 cents, 7 cents now higher than the last time you ran it down this morning. Well, it's because look at all the volume they had this morning to run it down with. Look at that massive candlesticks on that thing early this morning. They don't got that now, do they? They have a fraction of that kind of volume. Look right here. Look at that massive sell right there at 943. Look at that massive sell right there at 943. Look at the volume that was involved there. Can you see it? 853,000 shares. How close have they come to that here now? Look at that dump right there. How much was that? Oh, man, I got to get in here. There we go. 129. What happened to the 800,000 shares? 68,000. Look at this one here. And be aware, folks, that they do these things on the odd numbers. All right. I like you to be aware of that generally. They like to attack on the odd numbers. And look where we are right here. Look at this minuscule volume that they're trying to do this rundown with. Oh my God. And look at the green candlesticks that are twice the size of the red ones. By the way, you might not know it, but right there at 11:58, there were 119,000 shares acquired and accumulated by smart people. And look at the small in-betweens. Look at these little rundown efforts, how little they are. 68,000. Here's another one right here at, what was this at? 58,000. See how they're reducing the number? They start at 129, they go to 68, then 58, and then what's this dinky one here? 7,088 shares to try to hold it. And that ain't going to work, folks. There they come in on it now. Bye, bye, here goes Sofi. I guarantee you, baby, all the shorts will all cry. And they will all be hoping someone would make them die instead of watching Sofi fly. Oh, yeah, they wish that they could all buy. Well, they're running out of money now. 789. And here we go. Watch them start running it up again right now, folks. All by design, all by effort, all by intention. Lunchtime low today. I'm going to write it down. $7.88. Congratulations. 788. Nicely done. See you later. See you later, shorts. I guess I should say, see you later if you're smart, that is. See you later if you're a smart short. If you're a dumb short, you'll still be trying to short it down here, and that would be very, very fruitless. Very fruitless. The only ones that are going to be fruitful and multiply from here are longs, folks. That's my call on it. And look at that big candlestick there coming in, green. Here they come, people. Don't worry. All the suffering will end. Look at this. The NASDAQ is the only one they're still coming after right now. Look at the Dow, folks. Look at the Dow. Kaboom. Look at the S&P 500 right here, folks. This is the market that they're up against. A massive amount of building here and a tiny pullback for the next breather, and off we go. Just breathing, folks. NASDAQ now, 14,440, 466. See you later, shorty baiters. That's right, 14,444. Guys, do you remember how hard they were trying to keep the price at 13,220 just a week ago? Or 14,220 just a week ago? They fought like the Dickens to make it 240, 220 points lower than where we are now. And they fought so stubbornly, and it went away. It just melted. And I called that was going to happen. I told you. And once we break back over 14.5 here today, folks, it's going to be off to the friggin' races. There's no way you're going to stop it, even with the lunchtime low they've got right there, 14,444.67. 14,444.66 will be right now coming. And look at it, down 12.13. And now only down 10, folks. They already started. Up, 10.72. Now up 10.89. Now up 10.81. Now up 11.02, folks. And here we go. Now up 11 what? 1087. There we go. There she goes. Now up 1137. The NASDAQ's done getting trounced. Now up 1157. I call the time right now, folks. 12:08. It all ended. Now up 1141. Now up 1074. Now up 1083. Now up 1015. Nice try, shorties, at 444266. 444266. They're trying hard, folks. Give it to them. Let's give them a round of applause for their effort. 444297, and off it goes. Nice try. 444266. Come on, pull it off, and then we can all let it go and clap for you. 444215. 444151. Look at them bringing it at the market at lunchtime low with the volume down. 14,440, They got to that 14,440, folks, and somebody said, that's it, I'm done. Probably Warren Buffett bought right there. Don't know that for certain, folks. Can't make any guarantees. I am not here to tell you that I know anything. I just speculate. 14,441.07, 14,441.15, 14,441.82. Let's get over here. What is people saying? Yeah. 14,442, people. Watch this. 14,442 again. Here it comes. And their efforts are hard. They're stern, but man, look at that NASDAQ green. Oh my God. Look at it starting to pop. 14,442, 14,441.82, 14,440. No, it's going up. Sorry, shorts. I'm sorry. There it goes. 14,442.11. And watch it rise now, folks. I told you 1208. I was off by a two minutes. 14,441.97 and breaking back on over. Bring it, shorty. All you got. Try everything you got, all the muscle you can, because the NASDAQ's going to be green the rest of the day from this lunchtime takedown effort. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 14,439, folks. 222 views, 39 likes. Thank you for that. Hit the like button, people. 14,438.70. And this is going to end soon, folks. This lunchtime effort is going to be stifled if you ask me. And it's amazing to see this S&P 500 being so resilient and hanging in there too. Everything's staying green, even despite the efforts of these shorters and hedge funds to scare people out. One last time here. And folks, I want you to be aware of what time it is. We're 2 minutes away from 12:13. Okay? Be aware, we're 2 minutes away from 12:13. All right, just wanted you to know that. 2 minutes away from 12:13. Uh-oh, and that was horrible for you shorts. Did you see that hit 784, then 785, and 786 so quick that you couldn't even bat your eyes? I saw 784 for a fraction of a second, and then they snatched that right up. Oh my God. Look at that, 786 now and rising. Come on, shorts, you got to have more muscle than that. We're only 9 million away from yesterday's volume total, and we still got freaking 4 hours of trading, folks. 787. Sorry, shorts. It's over, man. Look at the volume here. 15,309, 15,310, 15. There's 8,000 shares bought at 786. Look at the size of these buys. 15,320, 1,000 there. 15,322, 15,323, 15,324. Folks, 15,325, 787 now. 15,329, 15,330 is going to be right there. There it is. 15,343, 13,000 shares as the price rises. 15,343. 344, and I got to put 787 now. We got to be accurate with our lunchtime low. We cannot provide false information. They actually got to 786. I'll give them 785 because I saw that even. I wasn't sure I saw 784, but I thought I did. Now look at it already at 788 again. Holy smokes. 1212. Already at 788. Oh my gosh, what happened to that takedown lunchtime effort? Look at the time, 12:13, and the price is already rising, folks. I told you they'd hit it once at 12:13, and they did. They took it down to 785 just then, and look at it already shooting back up. So predictable, these guys. And don't you love it when you get here on my channel and you understand these things and the reasons why? You start to see the reasons that they try for these things and the times that they try to hit them. It all becomes very clear, doesn't it? The smoke and mirrors, the deception, the lies, the cheating, every effort that they've got, and they've already run out of all their shorting shares right now. They've run out, folks. 15,380, 959, 15,381, 15,388. Oh my God. 15,406, and the price is popping. Now 789, 15,411, folks. Big buys coming in. Look at the size of that last buy. 15,412, 414, and we won't see 788 again. Chances are 15,415 now. They're staying after it and they want in now. 15,416 now. They're paying 1,000. They're paying 789. 15,441. 15,451. 10,000 shares just bought at 789. It's done. It's over. I want to thank you, Shorts. Congratulations on your effort. And now, unfortunately for all of you, Catfish is going to start buying again. And it's all over. I again want to thank you guys for helping us get to another great buy right now. Reusing order. And we're going to go up here. Boom, 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 boom. 790 now, folks. I'm going to come at it. 7.90. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to stop, folks. QI. Make me put in my password. No big deal. I'm okay with it. 789, folks. And I just want to say thank you for being a friend to all of you shorters. Want to say thank you for being a friend. That was beautiful. 789, 10 shares. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to keep buying. Going in at 790 now. Going in at 790. I know it stinks, but I'm doing it. Review order and place it. Going in at 790. Don't give a damn if it's 787. I don't care. I'll fill there even if it's a 790 order. 788. Sorry. 788, my favorite number. Thank you very much, Shorts. Gonna reuse it and go again. Going in at 790, and I'm gonna wait until the price is at 789 to put my order in. And it's gonna be there. Goldman sucks trying to keep us down. LOL. Just buy more. It's absolutely true. That's true. There's 789. Let's review order and place it. Trying for 790, folks. And I love all you shorters making this available to me at this price. 789 that time. So much for that. So much for 788, folks. Now let's go 790 again. Looking for 790 here. Up, one last chance at 789. Thank you. Gives me 30 there. I'm over 34,000 shares now, folks. Review order and place it. I'd love to get 788 again. But I got 789. Shucks. Sorry, I'm putting my orders in at 790. I know that's pitiful. I know that's sad. I know that disgusts you shorts, but I don't give a dang. Okay? I'm still going to do it. Here we go. Going now again at 790. And I'm going to wait. There it is, 789. Place it. Looking for 790 now, please. 788 again. Dang it. Oh, it won't last long, folks. This isn't going to last long, I can assure you. You'll see it all. The 788s are gone. And then 789s will be bye-bye too. Tesla at 240? I guess. I saw Tesla was in a tight wedge. Saw it was in a very tight wedge. I think I might have told you to buy at that number, if I recall correctly, looking at it some time ago. Sorry, folks. 234.34. Well, I told you about this one. When I looked at this 1 month chart, I showed you some numbers where I thought we'd see, and I think it was right here that I determined, and I was telling you right about there, 233, 233.26, my friend, buy in. Actually, just come on in at 233.33. All right, that's where you ought to be. That's just my call. I don't know. I could be wrong. But seeing that number there, it better bounce off that, because if it doesn't bounce off 233.26, then you better stay out of it, because it's going to fall right on down to these numbers then. 231. All right. Just letting you know. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Look at the S&P now. Bouncing right back up. Look at the NASDAQ, folks. Bouncing right back up. And you should have seen it coming, folks. Look at that. It's back over 14,450 now. 14,453. It's off to the races, and so will SoFi, folks. I'm telling you. So will SoFi. I'm guaranteeing you that. Well, I don't make any guarantees. SoFi. What the heck is going on here? They don't want to show me SoFi. Oh, folks. It's all falling apart on these shorts now, because you got the NASDAQ, the Dow, everything running back up. The Russell now, which has been a manipulated stock index, look at it bouncing and running too, folks. So here we go, folks. Get ready. 14,457 on the NASDAQ. Come with me, people. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. I'm telling you, you're going to see this. Going at 790 again, folks. Volume now almost 16 million shares. Folks, we're 8 million away from yesterday's volume level. 788. Beautiful. How come they can't take this SoFi stock down 10% or something and make everybody really scared? How come they make it so obvious that no one's really selling when it's down 2%? This thing's up 25% in the last freaking month. This isn't going to scare anybody out being only up 23% instead of 25% in the month. It's not. It's futile. Weak, worthless effort. I'm going in. Place it. Trying to get 788 again. And I did. Thank you. I want you to know something, folks. What have I said to you people over and over and over the last 6 months about buying at 788 on the stock? I've told every single one of you I have made great money every single time I have purchased this stock at 788. I've made money every single time. And I'm going to assure you that I'm going to do that again right now. Here we go. Let's keep buying it. 789 is my order I'm going to put in. And I'll wait till it gets to 788. I don't want it at 787, believe it or not. I have no interest in it at 787. I don't like that. It's an odd number. Yep, that's right. I don't like it there. I'm not going to buy it there. I want 789. Here we go. Review order and place it. I don't want 787. But I got it. 787. 10 more. That makes 20. It's okay. I'm going to keep putting them in at 789. Reuse order. Here we go. Review order and place it. We're going to wait until the price. Oh, there it is. We're going for 789 now. Come on, baby. Give me one more 787. Yes. 787. You guys are so good to me. I got 777 shares today plus calls. Not afraid. Good. Good, good, good. I'm not afraid either. I'm happy as a lark right now. I'm happy as can be. And I'm going to show you why. Because I saw already a takedown effort and share tree shake, and they got it down to 782. And now, unfortunately for them, they're trying another tree shake at lunchtime, but there's just a massive platform building now for 15 minutes sideways on a cup and handle formation. 15-minute handle building here. Oh my God, I'd hate to be a shorter right here. I would be so out of here if I was shorting this right now and saw that. Can't take it down below 787. when you had it at 782 earlier. Yep. Sorry. Going now at 790 here. And we are coming down to the end of lunch takedown time. It'll be 12:30 when it all turns and heads the other direction. That's exactly what happened yesterday. At 12:30, the takedown ended and everybody started moving it up, and it just kept going up all the rest of the afternoon. So here we go. I'm going to pick up 10 more now. I want it at 789. Ugh. I'll put it in at 788 though, because I do like that number a lot. There we go, 788. Review order. And we're just going to be patient until the price gets to 787. And then we're going to put in our order at 788. There it is. Place order. Huh, 10 at 786. Oh, yeah, they hate me. They hate me. They hate me, all right. 788 now. Place it. I'm just going to keep buying shares here, folks, basically all afternoon. Got it, 787. Thank you. And I just made $340. And when I fill at 788, I'm going to make 340 more. And I will. Don't doubt it. I will. Place it. 785. Come on, boys. Come on with me now. We already saw this morning. The same effort here. 1227. Place it. Place it. Place it. Place it. Place it. Place it. I got an order at 788 here. 786. Thank you. I know it says 785 there, but that was probably my last order because it takes a little while. Don't worry. Place it. You know, there was a day back about, I don't know, maybe even just 8 months ago or so, when these shorters used to be able to manipulate us down 10 and 12%. And I used to write on the board every time they knocked us down 10%, I buy it and I always double my money. Well, not double, but I make a lot. And folks, this is another one of those scenarios. All right. But look how much they can only take it down 2.5. The days of their power to make this thing move down 10% have dissolved away, people. Those were the good old days. Those when hedge funds were making major money off manipulative efforts. And now a 2% move, it costs them more than that in percentage to borrow the stock. Okay. So it's worthless for them now. It's totally worthless. Let's go at 788 again. Just buying 10 shares, putting my order in now, 788. Let's see if I can get it. And if I don't care. Huh. Well, thank you at 786 now. I guess they ran out of all the 785s, everybody. Now 787. We're going to 788. Review order and place it. Guess all the 785s are completely gone. Sorry, shorts. You should have gotten out then. 786. Thank you. Gives me 40 there now. So grateful to you. This lunchtime low volume takedown effort. Time now, folks. 12:29. 12:29. Demel, I hear you, man. I know you're not giving up on SoFi, and I know you're tired of the manipulation. but manipulation is actually healthy for the stock. Okay. And these people who are manipulating it, they're making a ton of money, and you and I are too, by taking advantage of these manipulative efforts. It's to our benefit to see them run it way down, because then they just run it way back up, and that's how they make big money too. So the more they drop it, the better off it is for us, just like today. They had it down to 782 earlier. Congratulations to them. But now look at this. They can't stop it again. They can't make it keep going up. They're not going to be able to hold it back. And right now you can see the NASDAQ is at 14,458.44. I want you to see this very closely. Look at this. Look at that thing running up. And I'm absolutely going to guarantee you SoFi is going to follow the suit. You just have to be patient for this little last dump effort right here and buy the crap out of it. Okay? I'm raising my order up to 50 shares now. I'm sick of it too. 50 at 788 is where I'm going to go. Hold on, placing it now. 50 at 788. It's time to put some hurting on them. 50 at 786. Thank you. And I'm going to keep doing it, folks, because I can. Place it. 788 is my order at 50 shares. Oh, it's so beautiful. 787 now, 50 shares. Thank you. See, I'm going to put the fire on them now. I'm going to light it. I got 777 today plus calls. Not afraid. Good for you. Good for you, Gam Gam. Here we go. My turn again. My turn to keep blasting here, buying at these lows. And folks, I'm going to make a bunch of money this afternoon. I guarantee you I'm going to make a bunch from this number. 788 again. Here we go. Review order and place it. 786 one more time. The hell is going on here? Hello, sweetie Petey. Oh, okay. Yep. I'll get it over there. I'm glad you said that. Yep, I'll throw it in the truck now. No, I'm going. I got an hour and a half. I've already shaved and made myself look good. Hold on a second, Bev. Yeah, there's a basket here of towels covered with a bunch of clothes. Tons of clothes. A bunch of clothes here. Stuff that you bought. Hello? All right, everybody, I'm back here. Had to go help out the missus. Oh, let's see what we're doing here. Oh, look at this one. Desperate effort of the shorts. Look at the desperate effort of the shorts. Oh, we got 23 marked and trying to make you look bad. Not falling for it, buying more. I know it. Not falling for it either. Don't worry, I'll keep buying more too. Just gonna sit a minute. Sit and watch. Lunchtime low, 786. Congratulations, shorts. But my question for you, shorters, how is that going to scare anybody out when the price was already 782? Huh? How are you going to bluff anyone into thinking the price is going to keep falling when the price was already 782? Doesn't have much muscle behind that bluff, does it, people? When the price was already 782 this morning, kind of loses some of its pop, doesn't it? When they try to muscle it down and people just start buying it back up at 786 instead of 782. So I'm just asking. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 787 now, huh? I'll take it. Except I want it at 788. Review order. And I'm going to wait till we see 787 right now, and then I'll hit my 788 place. Waiting on 787. It is coming. It's coming, people. Here we go. Right now, folks. 788. Bingo. 788. Thank you again for that at 788. My favorite number to buy this stock. My favorite number to buy this stock, 788. And my favorite of all favorites would be 888, of course. But as I've always told everybody, every time I bought this stock at 788, I've made great money on it. Every single time I bought this stock at 788, I've killed it. One time I sold it $11.60, $11.66 after I bought it at 788. And now I'm going to keep going in. 789, I'm going for 790 now. There we go, review order, 790. Please let me have it for more. Love to do that. 788, 10 more shares. Thank you. Be the last time I get that, folks. And you too, by the way. Yep, Mark, not falling for it. You're not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Nobody's really falling for it. Like I said, it's a big question to ask. How do you expect anybody to really be scared when they were already down to 782? So when you try to muscle it down during the lunchtime low, unless you can get to 781, folks, no one's really going to be scared. It's just manipulative efforts. That's all it is. Doesn't that become obvious to you all? It should be. Should be. And the more you see the price go up from now, the more obvious it's going to become. Going for 790 now. Use order and place it. You'll see I'll fill at 790 here sooner or later. 789 again. Thank you. That gives me 50 there during the lunchtime low at 789. Thank you very much. But I'm going to put 790 now. Again, I'm sorry. I don't want to miss this run. Place it. 790, please. 790, just 10 shares is all I want. 788, one more time. Thank you. Gives me 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 at that price. Very happy to be accumulating at that number that I love. My favorite number 8. I see you, Mark, and I'm with you, my friend. Totally with you, my friend. Mark, in a second, I'm going to fill at 790. You'll see. And then you guys will all get to see me fill at 791. You'll see me fill at 792. You'll see me fill at 793. I'll fill at 794. I'll fill more at 795, 796, 797, 798, 799, and $8 today. And I'm sorry, shorts, but that's just the way it's going to go. All right, that's just the way it is. I'm not happy to see you lose money, shorts. I'm saddened by that because I keep trying to tell you, stop shorting this stock. Don't be foolish. You know, it says in the Bible, do not put the Lord thy God to a foolish test. And if you're shorting this stock right here, right now, that's exactly what you're doing. You're putting the Lord thy God to a foolish test. All right? And it would be foolish, very foolish to short this stock knowing that they're about to break into profitability. And then what are you going to do when the pensions start coming in on this thing and buying freaking 200, 300, 400, 500,000 shares at a time? What are you going to do then? Where do you think the price is going to be then? Right now, institutional ownership is already 34% of the shares. What are you going to do when the pensions start coming up and that builds to 50% of the shares, then 60, and then 70? What are you going to do then, shorts? Hopefully by then you got your friggin' ass out of here because you're going to lose, and continue to lose while all of us longs are going to make, and continue to make. Looking for 790 as soon as they hit 799. Boom, there we go. Come on, 790. I want it. Give it to me. Love to see that. 10 shares at a time, folks. 789. That's 60 there. And notice, I do not put in there's the 790 again. It's beautiful. Here we go, folks. 790 one more time. See if we can get that this time. Holy cow, 788 again. Thank you. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 at 788. Thank you so much. Let's try it again at 790. How about that? Place it. Come on, you guys. Come on, you shorters. Give it to me at 790. Stupid as that sounds. 788 again. Well, folks, like I said, just like all the shares that went away at 782 are bye-bye, 783 are history, 784, toodaloo, 785, gone forever, perhaps, 786, they're out of here, obviously. They got it there at lunchtime. Good for them. But what happened to the 787s then, too? They disappeared. Now we're at toggling 788, 789. And in just seconds, folks, we're going to be toggling from 789 to 790. And I'll be filling at the 790, the higher number. All right? Because I keep putting my orders in for that amount. Eventually, I'll get it. I guarantee I will. 10 shares, folks, 790. Let's see if I get it this time. Volume now has reached 17 million shares. 788 one more time. Golly, you guys are good. But hey, listen, you folks, you've seen me here before when I get to these points where I just keep filling for the same price, the same price on a cup and handle. Okay, in case you're not aware of that, there's a major cup and handle going on this chart right now. All right, let's get to the 1 day here. One-day chart. Look at this cup and handle right there. Cup and handle, big time right here. 10 more, please. 790. Place it. One more at 788. You guys are good. That's okay. I'm going to have it my way here soon. Soon enough, I'll have it my way and get it for 790. Doesn't that sound stupid, people? Doesn't that sound crazy dumb? To have a desire to pay more for a stock than the current price? Well, that's just catfish for you, folks. That's the way I operate. And you see how I'm doing it right now. You see how many I filled at 788. And you see right now that it's just sitting instead at 789. And those will all go ahead and go and be bye-bye too. You'll see all the futile efforts of the shorts will come to an abrupt end. Right? And here you see the last of the takedown, even on the NASDAQ. Look at them try right there to scare everybody out. While it's green, green, green. But folks, you better have a look over here at the S&P. You had probably take a look at the Dow right now. All of them doing the exact same thing they're trying here at the very end of lunch. And let's go see what the homepage is showing for finance now. CPI meets estimates as inflation continues cooling. There you go. Stocks inch up as inflation slows with the Fed decision ahead. All right, folks. Again, my question to each and every one of you would be, how are they going to scare anybody out now? It's an awful weak effort by every single one of these markets to try to scare them out. And look at the Russell now. They tried right there twice. One bottom, two bottom, off she goes. There's the third bottom here at lunch. Running like a bandit. It's going. Oh, it's going to go on up. 187682. It's going to rise. You'll see it. How's Tesla doing? Jeez. Fell off of that wedge. I know some of you are in that, and I'm sorry. Not a huge hit. But if you think, folks, that they're going to take the NASDAQ into the red this afternoon, you had better look at this chart right now. 14,456.88. 14,456.76. 14,456.79. 14,456.92. There's a dump try. Not going to stop it, in my opinion. I see a nice little platform here off this takedown effort at lunchtime. Only 7 minutes left of lunchtime here, folks. And look at the Russell. 187677. 187676. 1 penny back. Jeez, oh, Pete's. That shows you, folks. And look at the NASDAQ still over 1450 and now rising. Here we go, folks. 14,457.25. 14,457.08. 14,457.66. I missed it. 14. Look at that desperation here with 6 minutes left of lunchtime monkey business. 6 minutes left of lunchtime monkey business. Six minutes left of lunchtime rigmarole baloney. Short-term bullish on this stock, mid-term bullish on this stock, long-term bullish. That's what Yahoo's showing. And look at the double bottom just achieved during lunch. Once there, now here. Sweet. Uh-oh, folks. Look at the price now. It's at $7.89. I told you, off of every platform, there's a small yank back, and then off she goes. And you're seeing it right now. That platform there, the yank back, and kaboom, she's going off. Time now, 12:55. People are already coming back in right now. What are you guys trying to do to my chart and make people not understand what's happening here? Get out of here. 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 Come on. Let's pull in here again. They don't want me to show you this, folks. I'm going to refresh the page because they don't like me showing you what this is going on here right now, apparently. This chart is not available. How do you like that, people? This chart is not available for me to show you. There we go. Whoa, look at that candlestick right there. 165,000 said game over. Going in at 790 now. Wow. Look at these chintzy little drops. 32, 27, 25, 51, 23, 13. And then look at that where they said, nah, we've seen enough of this. We've seen enough of this. We're not falling for it. They're not falling for it either, Mark. You can see that right there, can't you? Look at that massive buy-in candlestick there. It's beautiful. Let's go for 790 again. Man, oh man, there's a big entry, people. And look at the turn. Look at the turn here. Huh, what are they going to do here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, with the NASDAQ now at 14,460. Dang, people, 461 now. Oh, my God, please buy this stock. Please buy some now. Russell doing the same thing. Man, oh man, is this thing going to go? Watch the size of the buys here, folks. 17,311 now. 17,311, 344. 17,311, 690. 17,312. 17,312, 450. Look at these small buys coming in. All the retail buyers. Look at that. Retail buyers, no fear. 17,317. 17,318. Still buying it up. 17,318, 883. 17,326, folks. Did you see that? That's a 22,000 share buy at 788, people. And here we go. 17,327, 649. 17,327, 828. Retailers helping it here. 17,390. Whoa! That was a 63,000 share right there. 17,391 now. Double bottom, maybe. Yes, indeed, it's done. 17,398. 17,399. 17,4. Pouring in now. 1,000 at a time or higher. 17.4, 381. 17.4, 512, 17.4, 515, 17.4, 12, 581. Look at all these retail buyers buying it up. And I'm sorry, shorts, but that is not going to help you with a lot of retailers that still have confidence. Just like Catfish and many people here on my channel, still very confident of their buys, especially since we bought it for $6.41 about 3 weeks ago, a month ago. Meanwhile, looking at the NASDAQ breaking back over 14,460 as they try to hold it. They couldn't get it and stay. Look at that, 14,459.66. What a friggin' joke, people. 14,459.21. 14,459.02. That's not a short bid number. Sorry, 01 would have been, but not 02. 14,459.31. 14,459.38, and up it goes. 459.60. 459, 8-cent drop. Are you kidding? Forget about it. 14,459.41. 14,459.48. 14,459.60. I'm smiling, folks, because I know where it's going. 459.88. 460.14. 14,460.28, and it's off to the frickin' races, just like Sofi is going to do right now too, folks, people. Just wait. You'll see. 102 now. Lunchtime low, 785. Price already at 788. Now 789. Strange, with all these big buys, price keeps dropping. They're dumps. They're dumping. They're short selling it, Red Squirrel. Believe it or not, they're stupid enough to short sell it in those quantities, even at 788 with the NASDAQ rising. Look at the NASDAQ now, folks. All right. 14,470 when we just broke 1460, folks. 14,460. Look at that spike. Holy smokes, the NASDAQ gives up. The myth is over and ends 14,473. Watch Sofi follow suit. Come with me, people. Come with me here. Reuse order. Place it. 790, please. Oh, come on, baby. Give me a 788 last time. 10 shares. That'll be the last time I get that, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. Holy smokes, the thing is blazing a trail. Look at the volume probably starting to spike on it. 14,473.13. Oh, look at that big, huge candlestick right there. Fuck, 102, people. It's over, folks. I guess I just don't see their logic. Their logic is friggin' screwing them now. Look at the 10-day moving average abruptly take off just then. Look at that NASDAQ, folks. And don't be fooled. We will follow suit. Going at 791 now. There it is. There we go. I told you. Going at 791 now. There we go. 791. Thank you. And I was just filling at 785. Unbelievable. And I just filled at 791, people. Don't know why Yahoo's fooling around with that number they're showing you now. There it is. That was probably my order right there, folks. Yeah, now I'm going to 792. Yeah, I am. Review order and place it. Looking for 792 now. Oh, and it will fill. Filled at 791 again. Thank you. Folks, what you need to ask yourself right here and now is what happened to all the shares at 788 from 5 minutes ago? Where did they go? Well, they're gone. Everybody says, that's it. I'll take that. I'll take that deal with Catfish. I'll buy that right now with Catfish. And there's nobody else who's going to stop this now at 17,751,000. and rising, folks. The volume rising. 17,752,000. And folks, I just showed you on this interactive chart. Look what's happening here. In case you don't know, that was a cup and handle, and I called that out. And I said there was no way it was going to stay at that number, just like I've told you the last few days. I've told you every time I saw that formation, they just don't last. Those don't stay. Look at them coming in here now. 3 candlesticks green in a row, all since doggone 1 o'clock. And we still have 2 hours for this thing to run, people. 2 whole hours for it to continue to run up. Oh my God. And watch how many these shorters head for the exits. And the only way to get out of their positions is to buy out of them now. With Catfish buying in. And everybody else who doesn't want to FOMO here, fear of missing out. $7.88 again. God, you guys are just a bunch of jokesters, man. 106. $7.88. You think that's going to dissuade anybody? You guys really, really think that that's going to scare anybody here? You guys are morons. These shorters are just absolute idiots, man, to think they can stop this run. Because I got news for you. They don't know how to read charts, and they can't see the NASDAQ running out of control. And Sofi is going to run out of their control too, people. You'll all see it this afternoon. Man, the only thing that's going to bum me out, folks, is here in about 20 minutes, I got to get on my way out the door. And I'm not going to be able to get to sit here and watch this awesome run this afternoon with you guys. Dang it. I don't see it either, Red Squirrel. I don't see any fear in the market right now. All I see is the NASDAQ continuing to spiral up. Look at them buying in here, folks. Look at all the fakery, shakery, bakery BS come to an abrupt end at 1 o'clock. Look at this, folks. Look at the size of these buy-ins, 15 million, 22 million. And they try to counter with the sale of only 6 million people. And on the heels of that, 8. Oh my God. Laughable, laughable, laughable. Okay. That doesn't work when you try to counter these massive buys of 15 million and 22 million with 6 million and 8. All right. And that won't work with this either. Look at us now, folks. 790, baby. I'm going 791 now. Place it. Oh, dang it, man. I got 789. You know how many shares I filled this morning at 782, people? Put my order in now, 791. But I'm going to wait until the price hits 790 again right here soon. And then I'll put my order in. I can't stop myself. Just grabbed another 500 at 789. Hello, welcome. Good job. Well, you're wise to do that because I just showed you what's happening with the NASDAQ. There you go. Says, hey, hello, and thanks for joining me in the low share price piece I've been having in Clark. Sorry I didn't put that on there. There you go. Oh, man, just been buying this up at 785, 786, 787. Look at all these orders right here. Look at all those orders. And that's not all. In Clark, I was buying this morning 100, 200, 320 at 782. 100, 200, 320 at 783. 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 784. Aren't you proud of me for adding a couple zeros? Aren't you proud of me, Ian Clark? Yeah, I added some zeros finally. When it got down to the very bottom, I knew it was the very bottom, and I started just piling in. And now we're just going to ram it right up this afternoon. Right up. Hard, stiff, dry, and very brittle. Could even break off up in there. Oh, yeah, folks. Going for 790. Let's see if we can fill again. Reuse order. Shooting for 791 now. Screw that. Do it. Review order and place it. Come on, give me 10 at 791. Now I'm just buying 10 shares at a time, folks. Just 10 shares at a time. Unfortunately, I didn't get 791. I only got 790. Try it again. And by the way, in Clark, now I've gone back up over 34,000 shares. Because I'm going to sell about 7,000 shares tomorrow when it gets up to $8.48. Or whenever it gets to 8.30, I'll sell a couple thousand and pull back to 8.16 or whatever. Then I'll buy it again, and then it'll go up to 8. It'll just keep rising. And I'll keep taking advantage of it like I have all day today, just taking advantage of it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And I'm not going to stop taking advantage of the manipulative efforts. And I'm not going to complain about them manipulating it down. I'm going to be grateful for them doing it. Because all it does is give me more chances to buy the dang stock at 788, which I just filed. I don't know, probably another 80 or 100 just then. At 788 this morning, I bought 110, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then I bought another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. At 788, now look where the price is. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm proud of that. And by the way, you might want to take a look over here at what's happening to the doggone NASDAQ right now, which is going ballistically up, now up 4140. Okay? And they tried the same thing on the NASDAQ during lunchtime. They tried the same thing on the NASDAQ, but look at all these green candlesticks popping in here now. Bam, bam, bam. And look at the dinky little cells in between. Bam, a dinky. Bam, two dinkies. Bam. It's just going off, people. The NASDAQ is getting gobbled up, these shares right now. And so far, the Sofi cheap ones are gone too. I'm never going to fill again at 788 on this stock. Placing it now at 790, folks. 10 shares at 790 if I can get them. And what do you know? They let me have it at 789 again. Lovely. See, the problem in Clark here and Johnny Jones, why would you turn off the money printer, LOL? See, the problem here that's going, and I'm with you, Johnny. What I'm here to tell you is that the problem is in Clark, no one is going to be fearful here to sell when they already hit a low of 782 earlier. So any rundown lunch attempt at lunchtime was nothing more than manipulation because no one could have been fearful of where the price was going to drop to. It already hit 782 earlier today. So their effort to run it down to 785 at lunchtime was just futile because once everybody started buying at 785, it became very clear 782 wasn't coming in. And now we're looking at where we're at, 790 again. Right? All 100% logical thinking, folks. You just have to decipher the methods that they try to manipulate with and the way they try to do it. You have to read between the lines and you have to get out of that smoke and mirrors. 750 calls for this Friday, Johnny Jones. Okay. All right. What are you going to do, Johnny, when the price is at $9.50 on Friday? Cash in and make a bunch of money. I will anyway. And by the way, I'm not going to stop putting my orders in at $7.90 until the price is there, and then I'll be putting them in at $7.91. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it until I have to leave here in 15 minutes. Place order. Going for $7.90 right now, folks. 10 more at $7.89. Well, I think I already explained to you, everybody, that when you see this thing sit at such a long time, just sideways at 789 and not change with all this volume coming in, and it won't change, that's nothing more than a wall order they've put in of 789 for sell, a massive chunk of shit, and they're gone now. See, they're 790. So there they broke down all their wall. They put in another big order to sell there right then, just now. But folks, if you see 790 within seconds again, they're done. And especially on low volume. Watch the volume that's here. You'll give you an idea how big of a wall. So see right there, they only had a 10,000 share wall. It's gone. Now we're at 17,999. Now we're at 18,001. And the 789s will be gone soon enough. You'll see them all disappear. And then it'll be 790s. 18,002,852. There's a 4,000 share buy, just like Catfish buying at 789. 18,008, 18,009, 18,010, 18,010. And there's going to be a big buy coming here in a moment. I got an inkling that we got a big buy coming in here. Because they're going to see that what I'm talking about is true. That the NASDAQ is spiraling upwards here. Look at that, 14,476 now, folks. We're on our way to 14,640, which is a 5-year high on this stock. On the NASDAQ. Big buy, dinky sell. See that? 13 million buy and a dinky 3 million sell. Then you got a 7 million buy. You got a 9 million buy, an 8 million sell, and a 6 million. Oh man, what manipulative efforts, and on such low volume compared to these big green ones coming in. Look at that green one there, folks, that happened right at 104 when somebody said game over. Said, I'm not buying it. Look at this cup and handle right now forming. Right there, cup and handle forming. Long-term and capitulation. Look at the 200-day that was here and is now here. Sheepers. 14, 476, 78. And I'm showing you because right here, this is a convergence. Right there is a convergence, folks. I got 11 minutes and I'm going to have to leave, unfortunately, because I see what's happening here. I see this convergence. I see this right here, folks. This right here. That's a convergence. That's a cup and handle. Capitulation. $120 now, folks. Going to be a green day across the market, folks. Dow green, S&P green, NASDAQ green. Only thing pulled down is the Russell. It's coming back up right now. No doubt the S&P is going to end green. It's already turned and headed north again off of their little manipulation effort. You can see that nice cup and handle right there and a yank back effort, and then off it's going to pop. Off every cup and handle, look for the tiny little pullback, and then bam, off it goes. It's the way they work it. It's just the way they work it. Same thing here. Cup and handle, attempt to work it back, and bam, off it goes. You'll see it bounce off this 45 and 50 day right here, right now. Watch it. And there it goes. I called it. There's the tiny pullback and then the springboard. Look at the 45 now, gapping off the 50 right now. Called that perfectly. And look at them coming in. 10 million shares now buying there. There's the cup, the handle, the quick pullback, and the pop. Who called that? Just now, 2 minutes ago, people. You'll see. Now, 2 green candlesticks in a row. As the price starts its pop, right there running. See the 45 get down there and squished into that right there, convergence, capitulation. That's what it is, folks. What I can't wait to see happen here in a minute, folks, is this thing completely explode to the upside and go over 8. On massive volume pulling in here, not the manipulative BS that's going to end very quickly here, but massive people waiting for them to try one last ditch at it, and then they're going to pile in on this thing and run it up big time, folks. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, take a look over here. Take a look here. 1469, 1470, 1471. Look at the NASDAQ here. 1471.68, 1471.21, 71.88 will be next. 1471.88, I'm calling on it, or 66. 1471.35. Uh-oh, 1471.96. Oh my goodness, 1472, 472. 14,474 will be next. 14,474.01 is going to be my call on the next one. Look at that dump effort. But it was just at 14,469 when I showed you this 30 seconds ago, people. 14,472. 14,472.20. 10-cent pullback will not stop the run. And there's a 6-6 effort. Oh my gosh, folks, just watch this effort to try to hold it back, but it's breaking loose, man. 471.13. Adios. 471.37 now. Look at that. 14,472 will soon follow. Oh my goodness, folks. Watch it. 14,470.89. 14,470.71. 14,470.79. 14,471.39, people. It's out of here, man. It's out of here. 14,474 will be next. You'll see how fast they come in and run it up. Big buys will push it up more than $1 at a time. Here we go. 14,472.38. 14,472.24. 26. 14,472.17. 14,472.19. Uh-oh, 472.54, and here they come, people. 473.43. 14,474 coming back very fast. Maybe even a jump to 14,475 or 14,479. Watch how fast it'll happen, folks, when they start coming in. We'll get those big candlesticks, and you're going to see a jump. 14,472.81. 14,473.01 next, people. Here it comes. Not a penny up. It's not going to raise a penny. 14,472.78. 14,472.84, and on up it goes. 14,473.13 next. And it'll probably go to 350. 14,473.50. Whoa, 14,473.34. 74. 14.86 cents now. 14,473.54. No way to stop this, folks. No freaking way. 14,474.44 next. Trust me, it's coming. 14,474.44 after a small ditch effort. And off it goes on up. Look at that going right up. See? Oh, my goodness gracious. They got to try to fight this. These shorts got to try to fight this run. Because this thing looks dominant, man. NASDAQ looks strong, powerful. Very powerful here. Out of this last since 12/21, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 6 out of 9. You're talking a 2 to 1, or 3 to 1 going long here. 3 to 1 going long here at 1:24 in the afternoon. And the same thing is going to happen with SoFi, folks. You'll see. 14,471.55. Now, 14,471.98. 14,472.70. 14,473.46. Do you see what's happening, people? 14,474.25. 14,474.58. Oh my gosh, a 7-cent pullback from 58. Forget about it. 14,475.39. 14,476. And here we go. Here comes the run, people. Started at 1:30 in the afternoon. They have begun. We got 2.5 hours of a run up coming our way, folks. 14,477. 14,479 will be next very quickly. 14,479, I'm calling it, folks, right here. Here it comes. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. There it is, 14,479. Watch it jump to 14,483. Watch it jump to 14,482 or 3. That's what I'm calling on. Let's see if I'm right, if Catfish knows what he's talking about or not. 14,482 or 483. Immediately. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. It's coming, folks. Oh, yeah, it's coming. Look at that gorgeous chart right there. Wow. And watch Sofi follow suit. Look at it doing the same thing, people. You see it? 14,477.20. 14. I told you it was going to happen, people. I told you it was going to break loose. It was going to run. 14,477.13. Get out. Up it goes, people, from here. 14,477.08. I try to tell you, when they take it to 13, they always pull it back to the 08. I've told you guys that. You know that, right? You know it for sure. 14,475.39. 14,474.71. 14,470. And I guarantee you, they're trying to run this back, but SoFi is doing the same dang thing. And folks, we're going to go over 24 million shares today easily. Probably end up around 29 to 30 million again today. That'll be good for us. 14,472. Look at the effort of them trying to even stop the NASDAQ, people. It's not just us. Look at those efforts to try and stop it. Look at the 45-day gapping off the 50-day, though, since 130, folks. Look at that gap up. Forget about the attack there, 7.4 million. That isn't going to stop this run, folks. No way in the world I see that. 14,474.27. Oh, my goodness, folks. Look at that, a 5-point jump right there, 14,474.28. 14,475 will quickly fall. And if you think the shorts want to see this happening, you'd be dead wrong, folks. Here comes 14,475 right around the corner. And there's going to be a lot of effort to stop that 75 number, because that's obviously a number they don't want to see. But unfortunately, you're going to see it right now. Right now, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14,475 will come right here soon, folks. Everyone can see what's going. There's the 74.29. 14,474.45. 14,474.66 should be a pullback, but instead it continues to run and it's out of here, folks. I'm telling you, it should have been a pullback off that 66 number. And look at it going up, folks. 14,476 now. And it can't be stopped, even at their numbers that they try to hit it with. There's no stopping it, folks. There's too much demand. Too many people want in. There's good news in the market today. Look at everything spiraling up now. Look at the S&P going off the cup and handle. Look at the Dow right now going off of the long-term capitulation. Right there. Look at that. There it goes, folks. That's good. That's good. That's good. Look at the NASDAQ again. Look at it jumping up, folks. 477 now. Oh, my God. This is beautiful. And the Russell is about to possibly go green here. Look at that spike right there, folks, on the Russell, too. Whoa, everybody. What happened at 1 o'clock on the Russell? And so it was all over. All the fakery, the shakery, the bakery, the skakery. Done. Oh my gosh, I got 25 minutes to get where I'm going. Fortunately, I'm only 5 minutes away. I can't tear myself away from this because this manipulation is over. And now the price is going to start running is my call. It's so hard for me to leave right now, folks. You have no idea. It's like pulling teeth right here. Golly. Oh, man, dadgummit, man. It's going to run, man. I just know it is. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's going to rocket, folks. No way they can stop it if this NASDAQ is doing what it's doing. Look at that interactive chart. Look at that bounce off the cup and handle forming here. Look at that thing. Look at that cup and look at that handle. Look at that. Look at the 10-day moving average, people. Since 130, folks. Since 130. Oh my God, a cup and handle formation here at 136. Absolutely gorgeous. Robinhood going back up too, about to go green. That's a big drop. Nothing moving there. Refresh this page and see what they're still saying on Yahoo for the main page. Still the same thing, nothing. Stocks inch up, folks. Stocks are inching up. And meanwhile, they're trying to inch us down while the whole market's inching up, everybody. Are you getting that? So you know what manipulation is. You know they're manipulating this stock every single day. Much to their surprise, though, the price just keeps going up and up and up and up and up every day for the last freaking. Today, I think it's the first day we haven't hit a new higher low. Or did we? No, we didn't. But we're going to end up nice today at the end of the day, I have a feeling. Why? Because look here at the NASDAQ right now, folks. Holy smokes. Look at the money coming into the market here. Whoa, Catfish called it. I told you, cup and handle, drop and pop. Cup and handle, drop and pop. How did I know this? Cup and handle, drop, freaking pop. Huh. Look at there. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Staircase, pop. Zach, loving the hat. You the man. In Noto we trust. There you go, Zach. And you should. And you dang sure should trust in him because the price is going to go where he says it is. The money's going where it is. They're going to be at $25. He's going to cash his bonus in one day here, 6 months, 8 months down the line at 25 a share. All we have to do is maintain that for freaking 90 days, and he's going to cash in, and so will the point, and so will all the employees that work for the company. When this price hits $25, they're all going to go major cha-ching, people. Well, the days of 788 where they tried to hold it will seem so far in the past by then, and we'll all just be laughing at it. Going, remember how much Damel was complaining because we couldn't get the price to go up from 788? We'll be saying that when the price is in the 13 range, by the way, and 14 and higher. When it hits 25, we'll all be laughing a year and a half down the line, just laughing so hard about Damel and some of the other people's anguish and how horrible they were making things out to be. In the meantime, Catfish, every time they were doing that, was just sitting here hitting the buy button, buy. And that's all I did, and smiled, and I kept joking and kept playing music. And speaking of that, folks, are you ready? Because I've got to kick out of here, but I'm not going to kick out of here until I help the price go up a little by this means. All right. So hold on. Here we come. Coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes, we are. We's coming in here. Got to find us a pick. Oh, man, if we don't, we'll use our keys. See that? I got a little tab from Kroger on here, I think it is. And I'm going to use that as my pick. All right. Oh, some people call me the space cowboy. Some calls me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, because I speak of the pompous of love. People talk about me, say I'm doing you wrong, But don't you worry, no, don't worry, mama, because I'm right here, where I belong. Because I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, you know I'm a midnight choker. Sure don't wanna hurt no one, except the shorts, that is. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love your peaches, I wanna taste your tree. Lovey-dovey all the time. Ooh-wee, baby, you sure do taste fine. Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight joker. Sure don't wanna hurt no one. Oh yeah. There you go, everybody. A little bit of Steve Miller for you to just crank the price right on up for the rest of the afternoon. But I had to at least ignite it by playing some guitar. Right, everybody? Right, Manny? Right, Mopar? Right, Brew Tank? That's it. We got to do one more song. One of my favorites, and then I must go. I'm cutting it short here. Here we go. This is called, well, you know what it is. I never will forget the day when I bought Sofi when they gave it away. It was a price of $4.45. And those were the times that are now seem so far away. And now I'm happy to be buying at $7.89. Well, everybody's saying bye. Time to buy some Sofi. Folks, if you don't pick it up here, then when the hell will you buy? Because when we're buying, the price is gonna fly, and all the shorts, we make them cry. Yeah, all the shorts, we are gonna make fry. So do you believe in rock and roll, and that Jesus can save your mortal soul? better know it's true. And if you want to see this price go higher, it's time that you become a buyer. And then we'll see 790 on our screen. There's 791, folks. And so I'm singing bye, bye. Time to get some Sofi. Cause if you don't, my friends, one day you're gonna cry. And all the shorts watch it fly and they fry and saying, why did I ever short this Sofi? Oh, what was I thinking when I shorted Sofi? Well, folks, I'd love to be here for the rest of the day, but unfortunately I gotta go. But I say, hey, at least I got my guitar out and the price started to raise, and you can always count on this fact. When I start playing, I break the shorts back. And so I'm saying bye, bye. Folks, I'm waving goodbye. It's time for me to leave. Yes, Catfish Ty wants to tell you how much fun I had with you, but my friends, it's time for Catfish to say goodbye. And I hope that not one of you's gonna cry when I say bye, bye. Time to get some Sofi. You can see that while I'm playing, that the price is going high. And this is why I broke out my guitar before I said bye to every one of you that are here with Catfish Ty. I want to say how happy you buy. So bye-bye. There you go, folks. Catfish Tyler played the guitar for several requests out there today. And what did we see the price do as soon as I broke the dang thing out? Break over 790 to 791. So that's all we can ask for, right? We have fun, we play some music, we sing some songs, and the price goes up. So let me put this guitar away, and then I'll come up and say bye-bye for the end. Whoa, yeah. And again, that playing right there, and look at the price now, $7.92, folks. Called it, called it, called it, called it, called it over and over. Look at the NASDAQ now, people. Look at that thing skyrocketing. Called it, called it, called it, people. Called this run. And folks, when we break over 14.5, we'll be 150 points away from the highest the stock market has been in 5 years. And I called this too. When I showed you this NASDAQ 6-month chart, I told you here, folks, that what we saw for the high before with the herky-jerky, uppy-downy, when I showed you that, and we'll look at the 1 year just so you can see it even better. When I was on the 1 year and I showed you this herky-jerky off the high, look how it went. Look at up, down, up, down, up, down, up to the high. And then it dropped way down. This is different, folks. This is up, 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 manipulative, try, and bam, off she goes. Look at that. It's just gorgeous, folks. I am so happy that you're here with me. Look at all these people buying when I'm singing. I love it. Look at that, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right in a row. 6 green candlesticks. Price is going crazy. And I called it, and the same thing with Sofi. So congratulations to you for buying today with me at 782, 83, 84, 785, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. And now look where we are, 792. And we're going to keep on rising right on through the rest of this afternoon. And like I said, the only thing I regret is I cannot be here with you to see it do it. But you guys just have a good one. Celebrate amongst yourselves. Go over and check out Hurricane Lopez or one of the other guys if you can. and give them some cheers too and some thumbs up and some kudos. I've had a great time with y'all here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Mopar for life. I see you, bro. I'm with you, Mopar. I'm with you. And have a great, oh man, afternoon. And folks, we're going to prosper even more off of our buys today. Tomorrow, the price is going to continue this run upwards. Today was just a nice little breather, a nice little tiny pullback that was very good for the stock. It builds a nice base from which to continue the run right on up between now and earnings call. So thank you again for everyone being here. I'm going to say now, Mopar, we're going up. Called it. You heard it here first. Dang, we could also go down, but don't think so. No, we're up, 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 up. And I called that too, folks. Thank you. Thanks, to all of you for being here today. And have a great afternoon. Now, I want you to know what I'm going to do and take care of here could take me about an hour and a half, maybe two, and I might get back on this afternoon from about 3:30 until 4. That might happen. Might even get back on earlier. We'll see. But we're going to go and we're going to get out of here. We got to run. Hate to have to go. Harry Toe, good to you. We'll see you guys. Mopar, Harry Toe, Zach, Johnny Jones, Mark, thank you all for being here. You need to sell some shirts, Tyler. Dang. I hear you, my friend. I hear you, my friend. Hey, I want to get some made up. Maybe somebody who's an artist can send me some ideas. Manny's Way, yes. Oh, I hope you do come back. Well, I probably will. And I'm going to come back, and the price is probably going to be $7.98, $7.99, or maybe over $8, right? Jacob, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm glad I could break out the guitar at $7.88 and shove this thing right on up. Did you see that? We just hit $7.92, people, and we're going to go higher. And the reason we are is because the NASDAQ is taking off. Look at this buildup. Look at it going up. I don't see how they can stop it. I don't see how they can stop this stock either. So there you go, everybody. You heard Catfish call it out. I told you there's going to be a big run this afternoon. And the daggum NASDAQ, I told you we might be up 125 points by the close. I called it, and there it is, folks. You can see it. You can see it as clear as a bell. And that right there is going to be followed by Sofi. And you'll see this, and you'll see it as clear as a bell. Look at that gorgeous chart. Folks, everybody, congratulations on your wisdom to buy with Catfish today at $7.82. And now we're 10 cents up on that buys, which means I'm up $3,450 from right then. All right, so it's going to continue. The NASDAQ's going to keep running. SoFi's going to keep running. And you guys keep gunning, okay? Mark, you're welcome. All of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's right. Woohoo. That's right. Folks, let me get on out of here. I got to run. I hate to say bye, but I'm going to say bye. And I'm going to do it this way. Let me do this first. Come over here. There we go. Bam. All right, everyone. So thank you very much. And it's going to be much like this. Here's SoFi right here. Here it is. SoFi right here. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. That's it, baby. Rocket ride. There she goes, SoFi. And you can see it happen right now while I'm on the screen looking at it. 792 now, and I just saw 793. And soon enough, while I'm gone, y'all are going to see 794, 95, 96, 97, because the NASDAQ is about to break 14.5. And you're going to see that right here on your screen. Congratulations, everybody. I want to thank you again, and I'm done. Now, whose turn is it? Well, it's Catfish's turn. Here we go. Well, everybody, thank you for being here this morning very early. We got up, didn't we? Cat and Catfish Tyler here. We got up early and got a run and got in on some great low prices today. Everybody, thank you for being here. And Catfish Tyler will probably be back this afternoon. We'll just see how it all turns out in the afternoon. We love you all. We wish you all success, wish you happiness, and wish you the best of health. And most of all, We hope you're surrounded with love. So that's it, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here, and I will see you guys with catfish hopefully a little bit later today. Right now, though, I got to run off and dig up some other great Sofi worms off the bottom. Bye bye, everybody. We'll see you later, and don't forget to like the video and share with